Spooky time. I was looking ahead. This gym is going to be horrific, dude. But it'll be fine. Like, it'll be horrific, but it'll be fine. Okay, so to refresh, I don't think that there's any because I caught the Zigzagoon and Amity, which is just going to contribute so much, so much to me. But aside from that, I think that like there's nothing else prep wise to do. Because like maybe I should pop the Starly Evo, but like I think I'm gonna greet it anyway because it would just be for like one mon, and otherwise like pretty much set. Fucking half the boxes at 38. This is gonna be great. Okay, so from what I remember, there's like basically 8 fights to do in this gym, unless I run into somebody by accident. I want to do the cop. I want to do you have to do Catherine. I'll do Chance. Fake Tina makes 4. I think you have to do not technically have to, but you got to do Justin. And then after that, I guess I can do Luigi early too, but Luigi makes 6, and then Cheyenne's required, and then obviously Fantina. So, yeah, the only things I know about XP is that I can't use Nomu until real Fantina because it's like 500 XP away. So it's gonna overlevel on the next fight I bring it to. But yeah, the first fight to do then would be Policeman Morton. This is one of, I think, 3 fights that I got to do in Fog, and it all seems pretty fine except for... Yes, you are, Story, but it's okay. Allah will forgive you. The only mon here that's a threat is the Volbeat, but it's like kind of a super threat. Because I don't have an Aerial Acer. So, I think I'm just going to send Compound Eyes Butterfree at it and hope for the best. Chestnut should always beat the Houndoom. It probably can double up into the Noctowl. Maybe. Do you eat out or make lunch? Well, if you have stuff at home, I would say just make lunch. But hey, sometimes Taco Bell is calling your name. I understand. I'm going to bring Ludi for the Lantern. And then I just need a guy for the Noctowl. Like, it takes an hour to make... Oh, okay. Well, if you're, like, slow roasting a pork rib, then yeah. I could understand. I thought you were just going to do some lazy shit like the rest of us. I mean, I can bring fucking... Who can work as backup if Butterfree fails? I guess technically Chestnut can. I'll bring, like, Sudowoodo, maybe? And I need an XP sync, and that's what your job is. What's the Linoon tech? It's not going to leave the box. It's going to die on Fantina, and I'm going to be complaining about it for, like, the next 2 months. Because this is the most useless mon in the game. Straight up. Such Schmibits. $20 years. I think at that point, it just gets commuted to a life sentence. I think I want to pre-damage... So the problem with Gyata is that it's a range to kill the Luminion. It's like 93% with Magic Leaf. I'm just going to hit that shit. And then that should bait Volbeat. I want to pre-damage down to Bug Buzz range. But if I miss that range, I'm like dead to you. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. No, Story. I'm not going to tell Meganium how to live her life. Oh, big 3 there? Okay. So, Meg is going to take this kill on the Luminion, hopefully. It's going to be Volbeat. Tailwind is going to be up. Bug Buzz sees a kill at 62. I don't want to be any lower than that. Magic Pistons in 3 hours? That's okay. This gym's not going to take that long. Did the Magic didn't have a 3-1 lead. They had a 2-1 or a 3-2 lead, right? Okay. I'm pretty sure Roofies needs to be at 38 to hit this Oko on the Volbeat. Shit. Yep. All right, 38 it is. How do you put up 19 points and a half? That was, I mean, it was going to be close to the Hawks, but yeah, that is worse than the Hawks. I think the Hawks got it together a little bit at the end of the second quarter. Okay. Chestnut's fine enough. Ludi, though. Let's go with like 36. And the rest is whatever. Okay, you need the Miracle Seed. Roofies, my friend. Let's give you a Bright Powder, because fucking why not? Chestnut. For this guy, it doesn't really need anything. I don't think you particularly want anything either. I guess I'll give you Shell Bell. I'll give you Quick Claw. And I guess by default, you get Focus Band. Dude, the Celtics losing that series is just like, it just makes me giddy thinking about it. Like, even though it was to a Philadelphia team, I do not care. I did not realize how much I needed that. That was so funny. Okay. No, I don't want to open my calendar app. Jesus. Okay. Should you study for the exam you've already put 20 plus hours into, or watch an hour's worth of your show before you have to go into work? Well, when is your exam? I don't know why I asked that. That doesn't matter. You studied enough. It's Fantina gym time. You know what that means. What's up, Lanthma? It's dark and foggy. Honestly, this place is pretty freaky. Talking to like the Taco Bell employee at 2 in the morning. Okay. All right, good luck. The fog is deep. This is a horrifically bad strategy. So let's do it. Freeze, dirtbag. Is that vanilla? I hope so. Okay. Please hit this range. It's probably going to Tailwind anyway. It didn't. Please hit this range, man. Come on. Please hit this range. It's like as good a range as it can be. Okay, thank you. That would have been highly suspect if it missed that range. This ought to always be Volbeat. Good. This should never... Max roll Bug Buzz is 62. This should never Tail Glow on the Switch. We go to Roofies. I'm Bright Powder as well. A miss here would be kind of baller. Okay. I am slower than this. It's probably going to Tail Glow. I'm just going to go for Compound Eyes Air Slash. All right. I think that's +2 Spatic in this game. Yeah. Bang! This is a foolproof strategy. Okay, I believe that next is going to be Houndoom. I don't think I've ever had a Vulpix with Will-O-Wisp. That seems sick. I like the idea of Roar for setup losers. Do I really want Quick Attack? That seems fake. That seems fake. Houndoom? Houndoom! This actually sees a kill with Flamethrower, so it's not gonna nasty plot. Not that that super matters. Okay, cool. Okay, D-Bond has 5 PP, right? It does, so I just have to wait for that to happen. Wait, can't it, like, not Destiny Bond on the Switch or something? Or, like, can't it not Destiny Bond at full HP? It's something like that, right? I think it can't. There's no reason for me to risk it, though. That's fine. It only has one of those PPs. That's completely chilling. That's all good. All right, cool. Now I just wait for it to spam Destiny Bond 5 times. Why does Houndoom have a Custat Berry? That seems a little... This is not a slow Mon. It's kind of a weird choice. Okay, this is just stall. We can speed this up. One, two, three, 4, 5. I'll just like wait like a couple more times. Cool, should be fine. I'd rather be a little healthier, especially because he's critting me a lot. Cool, there we go. Lantern. This guy doesn't even have a move that can hit me, but like it doesn't matter. I have Ludi, which should just always win this. I guess I am slower, but like that's not a big deal. Yeah, keep double teaming. That'll save you. I guess this could proc a switch to Noctowl, but like that's not even an issue. It's actually pretty likely to proc a switch to Noctowl, but it, I think, makes actually no difference. This shouldn't kill unless it crits. Yeah. I mean, that's good. I don't think it can... If it doesn't switch, it's dead here. It would be nice if it doesn't switch, just because I don't have to deal with it later. It can't substitute. Alright, whatever. That's okay, we'll just come back later. Okay. So both Sudowoodo and Chestnut will kill this. I want to take a peek at XP here for a sec. You have 3,500 left. You have 3,600 left. Chestnut's going to get used a lot more. I prefer to use Shimmy, even if it's just a split here. I just need to hit one, and then... I'll probably get like 2 chances to do that. It's okay. I'm not dead to crit yet. This can't Tailwind if I'm slower, right? No, it can't. Well, if I have to swap out after next turn anyway, might as well try for the copycat. Oh, well, I guess that... Never mind. Why did it click that? I thought it wasn't able to. Oh, with the 25% is just to be 0. That makes sense. Well, we have double Tailwind. Okay, double miss. Oh well. That's fine, just means I have to use Chestnut instead, right? I don't think I can use anything else for this. I'm more than a little concerned about the Chestnut usage in here, because it's going to be used, it's probably going to be brought to like half the fights in here. That's interesting that my Tailwind wore off first, even though his was clicked first. Just hit. Okay. If this is how you want to play it, fine. We'll just do it the hard way. There we go. Okay, Lantern. I don't think I can split any more XP off of... Can Vulpix eat a hit here? Absolutely not. No. All right. Butterfree actually could eat a hit to split a little bit of XP. I don't hate that. How are you at right now? Yeah, you're not going to use all that XP. That's pretty pathetic damage into a Butterfree. I mean, I guess it has 60, 80 bulk, but like, come on, Lantern, do better. Yeah, this is over. Okay, cool. Don't walk into the ninja. All right, we good. One down, 7 to go. I'm very glad that Roofies just hit that move because, like, that was... I didn't have any safe answer through that Volbeat. Was good, Avis. Okay, next is oh god, I know what's next. Next is Catherine and her demon Chatot, which like this is just fucking illegal. This mon is just illegal. I think I'd need Chestnut to go insane in the membrane on this fight. Like it's kind of got to be my one to beat Persian because otherwise this guy can U-turn out. But when that happens, Corsola comes out. Okay, let me look at this. So I think I want, just in terms of what I should be bringing, I think Sand Slash should be coming for Viper. It's like the best answer I have to that guy. Corsola. If I get act dropped, it's suspicious by like Muddy Water. I think I have to use Meganium for this. Try to bait a kill and not get boomed on the switch. Chestnut probably has to beat the Exploud. I think I bring Linoon for the Mizzy because if it, I don't know, man. It's like it prevents Ominous Wind. If it gets mean looked or whatever, who cares, right? But and it outspeeds, which is kind of nice. So really now it's just down to the Chatot and the Persian. I mean, I could lead Sudowoodo into the Persian, but it's probably just going to U-turn out on me. If it U-turns out, it's going to go into Corsola, which is bad. I could lead Brawn. That should prevent U-turn. Return's doing a billion. Who's that going to bait? It's going to bait Chatot because this is 1 and this is 1-5. It's going to bait Chatot for... Oh, it's only going to be... well, most likely, I guess it's going to be Heat Wave because it doesn't see the Life Orb. It shouldn't be Chatter on the Switch. So I guess I can go Chestnut with a Personberry, probably. Kill this guy. I take a Heat Wave plus a... one of these moves. So it'll be like 70 at the most. So that is going to bait a kill from Corsola. With Muddy Water, I go Meganium. I hope for the best. I guess if I get Act Drop, then I just try to hit this range. That's going to bait Viper, so I go on the Poison Tail into Sand Slash, kill that guy. That ought to bait Ominous Wind or Sphere. Oh, it's definitely going to be Exploud. And it should totally see a kill, so it shouldn't rage me. I guess it kind of depends. I don't know if I have anything that can like... I don't think Chestnut can just come in, because with the chip that it took earlier, it's kind of looking spooky. Is there anybody that could make a pivot? I mean, you just made Hyper Voice. I guess I could like pivot Sudowoodo to then pivot LeBron and try to not get crit to bait Fire Blast into it. I guess. Let's do it. Who's taking the XP share, though? Probably Dermatitis. I guess getting flinched is like into glare is annoying, but probably do that. Okay. All right, fellas, clutch up. Okay, no pre-damage. I probably want Braun to be at 37. I want you to be at 37. And then otherwise, I think Braun kind of wants a silver powder. If Braun goes 38, I don't actually think I'm using Braun for all that much in here, right? Because like I'm using Braun for this fight. It's probably coming to the Chance fight. It's not coming to Fake Tina. It's not coming to Justin. I brought it to Luigi last time and it died, so I'd like to prefer to not do that again. It probably comes to Cheyenne, but it's not coming to Fantina. I think that 38 on this guy's fine, as long as the XP is, 4K. I think that's okay. Which is good, because it makes it a much better range into the Persian. Okay, silver powder. Personberry. I have 8 Personberries. That's crazy. Personberry. Sudowoodo is just here as a pivot. Most likely. Give you the Miracle Seed. We'll give you the Quick Claw, I guess. Yeah, man, let's do it. Okay, and this, I think this is the pre-sleep house. Yep. Fully clenched for this battle. Chez, Catherine is really annoying. Oh, let me run the ads now so they don't go during the battle. Okay, Silver Powder Guy. 38. Personberry Guy. You already used 1,000 XP on that last fight. Ugh. Miracle Seed. XP share. Quick Claw. Personberry. Okay. Honestly, dude, I didn't even know KTZ had a Sudowoodo. I guess it makes sense that he's completed the Rock Smash table by now. You know, Schmo, it's humbling. It's really humbling. It reminds me that I don't know. Who cares? Thanks, Reslov. Okay. Is this the right door? No. Get out of the way, Morton. It's square. I think that was Bruce Willis. Yeah, this is Bruce Willis. Okay. There's no reason sleep would be bad here. Is there any reason sleep is illegal? I think all these guys have abilities that don't stop that. Ah. All right. Is it the meta to fight all the guys in here? That's my personal meta. I'll fight all the guys that I plan to, and then just to be safe, I'll go and fight all the guys on accident as well. But no, I honestly don't know how many trainers are in here. I think that there's, like, including Fantina, it's like 8 fights. Is a pretty safe way through, as long as you can dodge the second Fake Tina. There's no point in protecting here, because Fake Out will go first. This could proc a switch, I'm now realizing. Not ideal. If it does switch, it would be to Chatot. It's 1 in 3 to switch there. Okay, so... Well, that was a bad roll anyway. I think I have to Mirror Shot no matter what. Because I low-rolled that, so Leech Life won't kill this. It's just that losing health on this guy is kind of bad for later, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah. Yeah, that was kind of an unfortunate low roll, but it's what it is. I think I min rolled it. If I have to min roll something, that's a move that like I can survive. Okay, chat thought. Unboosted Shatter deals. Holy shit. Okay, I definitely should have leech life there. Unboosted Shatter deals 60 at the most. So this should always be Heat Wave. Good. All right, low rolls. Fire spin kills. Let's just go for that. Okay. Save a person berry for now. 74. That was reasonably low rolls, honestly. So the Exploud's gonna be a problem later because I'm not super healthy on Brawn, but it's what it is. Yeah, Corsola in. I bet this only sees Muddy Water, right? Yeah, EQ is 69 max. This is Muddy Water kill. I mean, this is what I went with, right? Don't drop. Just make it easy. Just don't drop. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, it's 75% to... It's 75% to hit through Act Drop. It's... With Miracle Seed, it's an 81% chance to hit this Magical Leaf range. Highest damage is a Cellar If I go first, I need to hit this range or Meganium dies. Okay. Now I just really need to hit the range. Good. Yeah, there's the Viper. This sees Poison Tail kill only. So that's a free swap to Dermatitis. Well, I guess... Yeah, definitely Dermatitis. Definitely Dermatitis. I could have gotten into Brawn, but then there's no point of that. Okay, this guy can't really damage me, except he has a Razor Fang, so I could just get flinched here. Please don't do that. Come on, man. Awesome. 69 HP. That's definitely not in... Yeah, that's only Hyper Voice range. Fire Blast max is 57. Okay. So now... Because Brawn is low, am I dead? I think I'm just dead to Hyper Voice crit. I'm dead to 7 rolls of Hyper Voice crit. The problem is if he Hyper Voice crits me, I'll be dead to Rage on the next turn. Which I guess, like... Here, hang on. If that happens, Rage after the first turn, like, isn't boosted anymore, right? No. So it'll just be 1 in 4 to click Rage, but it also has the quad effective Fire Blast AI on top of that. The alternative is I go Chestnuts. Crit does 54. So I could be as low as 20. But if it like mid-roll crits, it does like 49, so I'm at like 25. I'm just risking 2 crits, basically. So it's 1 crit into like probably 20% to lose Brawn, or it's 1 crit into Chestnut to just lose. So, I mean, that makes the most sense here. This is always Hyper Voice, yes? Hyper Voice max is 93. Rage doesn't see a kill. Shadow Ball doesn't see a kill. Fire Blast doesn't see a kill. This should always be... There's no weird AI. This should always be Hyper Voice. Come on, Bronnathon. Come on, Bronnathon. Oh my god. Dude, I can just not keep Braun alive in this gym. I don't know what the deal is. That was 7 rolls of crit, by the way. So fucking stupid. Well, at least Chestnut beats this now. I just can't keep this Mon alive in this gym, dude. I don't know what it is. Both times I've had Braun, it died in here. At least it wasn't, like, super important for later. I mean, what was even the alternative? Like, I could have pivoted Pseudo, but it just baits another Hyper... I'm always in that same situation. And if Chestnut gets crit there, I wipe. Yeah, I guess the mistake then was earlier I should have just accepted the possibility of Switch AI and Leech Life into the Persian again, and like probably missed the range. But if I miss the range, then I don't get any recovery anyway. So like it didn't even matter. No, it didn't really make a difference, because if I miss the range, then I'm healing like 2 damage. So that doesn't even gain me anything. It's just kind of what it is. Whatever, dude. Okay, Mizzy in. Highest damage here is Aura Sphere, which sucks, but like... Well, what are the odds of Mean Look? Yeah, dude, it was just always the correct play. It was always the correct play to go Brawn there. And I just needed to not high roll crit me, but of course, like, what are we talking about? I'm thinking of Mean Look. How likely is that right now? 50-50, okay. You still have the Person Berry. Am I dead to... Well, I guess if you attack... I'm not dead to crit. I should hit this. Yeah, okay, that's fine. It's more XP on Chestnut than I wanted, but whatever. Yeah, Orsphere, crit can't kill me, and Confuse Ray, I have a person for that. I think I only really wanted Brawn for like one. No, I wanted it for Cheyenne. Oh, that's annoying. Also, holy shit, how much XP did Chestnut take there? Jesus. I needed this thing for like 3 more fights. It took like 2K there. I can't, dude. I think it's chopped. I just don't have the XP to get through this gym. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to cope and like find a way that I threw and I could have done something different, but I don't think I could have done anything different there. I got it into a spot where it was just like avoid high roll crit because any other play puts me in the same situation. So there's just really nothing I can do about that. Yo, fuck LeBron, dude. It gets you past Rourke and then it just dies every time. That one never survives anything. Who's next? Chance. Probably do Chance right away. Good morning, KZZ. Dude. Okay, so I need Chestnut. What's the most important fight that I need Chestnut for? Because like this guy's gonna overlevel, and I can't do anything about that. Obviously, I need it for Fantina herself. I think I need her. I need Chestnut for Fake Tina too. Was I gonna bring it to anything else? It's not coming to Chance. It's coming to Fake Tina. It's not coming to Justin. It probably wasn't coming to Luigi. Maybe it was gonna come to Cheyenne. Yeah. Okay. So it's just I have to maneuver Fake Tina such that I don't get 1,000 and like 200 XP on that guy. Yeah. LeBron is frustrating to me because like it legitimately is LeBron James for Rourke. And like if you're trying to do like a bunch of silly delays, you kind of want that. I hesitate to say you need it, but you really definitely want it. It's just annoying, dude, because this Mon is like the least clutch guy of all time. Okay, Chance. And there's an embargo on Chestnut. So the Trode. Can I just kill this with Slash? Go 38. I do, but he could set. I mean, it risks boom, crit. Yeah, definitely. I'm still kind of. I mean, I guess yeah, protecting doubles with this simple AI, it's got to be good, but like, it's just fucking annoying, dude. I have had 2 LeBrons and they died, one to high roll crit and one to metronome blaze kick, both in Fantina Gym. It's just like, maybe I should just make it a planned sack in Fantina Gym next time. Slowking. How much XP does Skuntank have to work with? Because this guy's gonna be coming to fights on the back half. 44. It's probably okay. Zoom lens on Slowking, not in fog, is I don't know, giving me the heebie-jeebies. Kind of forced to use you here. Okay. Let's go with Skuntank for the Slowking. Who is killing? I guess Braun was killing Mightyena. And I can't use Chestnut for that guy either. Yeah. Especially when both of my Brawns have been frail as fuck. Like the last one was 1 defense, 0 spit F, minus defense. This guy has no HP, no defense, and no spit F. Like, if I just had like even an average Brawn, it lives there. But what can you do? Oh fuck, Chestnut is like so actually important for this fight. I'm now thinking. Because it's risky AI with Boom Lickitung. How the fuck do you kill this guy? Okay, let me look at the Mighty Anna first. Slash bait's licky for power whip. It could probably boom too. I don't have a good way to kill this guy. The only thing that can tank booms is Chestnut, which I can't use, or Sudowoodo. I okay, so it's either Sudowoodo or I have no way to beat this guy. It's probably then going to be like it's really Sudowoodo and dodge 2 Power Whip crits, which is a high crit. This is ridiculous, man. If I just avoid Chance, then the problem is later I have to fight Amber, don't I? Yeah. Can I kill Amber? Hypnosis return, U-turn. Okay, well I lost my U-turn resist, so this guy can just switch on me. Quick Claw, Destiny Bond, Memento. I can't kill this thing either. Okay, I guess I'll die. Let me look at Fake Tina for a minute. So right now, Chestnut has how much XP to work with? 1170. That is nothing. I need to use Guy for the Sableye and the Banette. So that's what 1899. So effectively 1900 times 1.5. That's 2850 over 2 is 1400. I can't do that. Can't run from Calyrex forever. Calyrex is. I'd prefer seeing Calyrex to some of this shit, dude. Like safety. My entire box is like 1,000 XP from overleveling, and I have 6 more fights to do in this gym. Chestnut's gonna overlevel if I do that. Can I spread it at all? Well, I guess that's a lie, actually. Hold on. It would only be taking. So the routing that I was thinking of for Fake Tina is probably like fucking Delibird. Try to get this guy to rest and then kill it with 2 ice beams. It's like a decent range to do so. That's going to be Driftblim, which I can just ice beam and outspeed and frag. And then it's going to bait, I think, Sableye because of Wisp. Yeah. Rage is highest damage. I just have to stay in, I think. Because if I take even a single Seismic Toss from this guy, then I'm just dead. Okay. So I stay in, Ice Beam twice, kill that guy. The next strongest move is going to be... Rage out of Banette. Okay, so I could either be dead to Shadow Sneak and switch, or I could not be dead, and then Rage is highest damage and I'll be dead. So like I probably fucking edge Delibird, and then just if it gets into that situation, then I just send a Blizzard at this guy. Okay. That at least means in most situations I'm not giving all of the Sableye XP to Chestnut, which chops off about 400 from it, and I was saying that it was getting 1400. That would actually possibly work. Well, no, it probably works. It probably works actually. If I can get through the Sableye, just as long as it's not taking all of the XP from Banette, then it can probably work. So I can at least still beat Fake Tina without Chestnut overleveling in theory. The issue is I don't think I can beat Chance without using Chestnut. Does Risky AI incentivize Swords Dance? I don't think so. No. So this guy would just blow up on Delibird, and then that ruins my entire strategy. Okay. Genius maneuver. I go Butterfree on Power Whip. Hope it's Power Whip. Would it be Power Whip? There's no way to guarantee it to be Power Whip. God damn it. Because this guy could just Light Screen and then I kill him and I take the Aftermath. And then it could just boom. I guess with super effective Power Whip, it's like more likely to Power Whip. If it booms and I lose Butterfree, that like kind of does solve my Lickitung problem, doesn't it? All right. Fuck it. So go Butterfree, put this guy to sleep, and kill it with 2 Silver Winds. And he's not going to wake up. And then that's going to bait. You have no attacking moves, so that should bait Mightyena. Sucker Punch is highest damage. It could also Rage. Could also Yawn. I'd only be dead to Sucker Crit, I guess. And then just Silver Wind, Dodge Crit, kill that guy too. Epic. And then last is Slow King. We kill that with something else. Boom. Done. Are you good on XP? Yeah, you're fine. Okay, backups. Backups include, for the Mightyena, Skuntank is reasonable. Sudowoodo is reasonable for the Licky, I guess. You're my XP sink. The Slow King. How much does Linoon do to that guy? 3-hit KOs it. What about Dustox? It's better. Guess I'll bring that guy. Okay. So I want to go 38 on you. Go like 37 on you. You need a Silver Wind to hit the 2-hit KO. Or Silver Powder, whatever it's called. You... I'm not going to go with Chilon Berry. I guess I'll go with Quick Claw to try to prevent the Light Screen, I guess. Light Screen would be fucking terrible. Do I have any Chestos left? I have 6. Okay, well, you should probably get one of them. Give you the Bright Powder. I'll give you another Chesto. All right, nap time. Didn't give you the share yet. All right, there we go. Oh, perfect. Okay, chance should be this guy. What an absolute disgrace this plan is, man. I think even calling it a plan is probably overly optimistic. All right. That's fine. I'd really prefer you didn't... I'd really prefer you honestly just blow up here and not set light screen. And I'd have to dodge boom crit. Okay, cool. I'm dead to a few rolls of boom crit. Yeah, like 5. Okay. So this is Licky Tongue, not Licky Licky. It never sees a Power Whip kill on me here, which is gross. Please don't boom. Not a whole lot to say about that one. Swords Dance. Oh, dear. Okay. Well, please hit. Thank you. Okay. You know what I'm realizing now? I should actually Air Slash first instead of Silverwind because this guy has Gluttony, and so the Cuss Stab is going to proc if I Silverwind. Which means if I crit the Air Slash, then it's going to get it anyway, but like that's just better. This also adds flinch chance too. Okay. That actually looked like a really good roll. I think this kills most of the time now. Beautiful. Yeah, here's Mightyena. I'm faster than this guy. I'm dead to Sucker crit, but it could Rage. It could Yawn. I mean, if it Rages, I don't care. If I go Skuntank here on Sucker Punch... I guess it would just be raging me afterward. Sludge Bomb 2 it KOs 96% of the time. Okay, but killing this with dodging Sucker Punch crit is 93% of the time, but then there's also the chance to rage, and there's also the chance to yawn. So I think it's just higher odds to stay in here. Perfect. Did Braun get metronomed again? No, it got high roll crit this time. Or at least keeping it fresh. Okay. I don't kill this. I mean... It's Metronome, man. What you want me to do? I think that it makes more sense to staying with Butterfree. I go for an Air Slash Flinch because I could kill with Silverwind on the next turn. If it rolls a move that can kill me, so be it. That shouldn't kill me. No shot. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Okay, Butterfree sweep. I needed that. I needed that in the worst way, dude. Okay, one for the road. All right. Now it's time for fake Tina. I'm so beyond the point of caring. Like the longer this run goes on, the more I want to ball and just be stupid. Because it hasn't punished me yet, which means it never will. Delibird lead. I think Delibird lead does make sense versus like leading something else. I want Linun in the back. Dude, every stream of this run, I get tilted within like 30 minutes of the stream starting because some bullshit happens right at the start. Yeah, Delibird. I know that Chestnut has to be here. Well, I guess I'm edging. Do I want Delibird for a different fight here? Hold on. Do I want to edge Delibird? I wouldn't bring it to this fight. I guess in theory I could bring it to Drifloon. Do I outspeed? I don't even outspeed. Okay, no. Oh, that would be Skuntank then. Skuntank outspeeds and kills, yeah. Okay, so Delibird. I should drop everybody else out of the party because Delibird is, I assume, the only one getting edged. Okay. But yeah, killing the Clops. I guess I need to do it with something that does break the sub. I could lead Sudowoodo. This is just in the interest of saving PP on Delibird, right? It's like I figure it'll protect turn 1. Yeah. I think leading Delibird is actually just better, honestly. Because it should get through, especially if I run a Shell Bell. Like, it should get through. That's basically leftovers. Am I edging for Delibird? But this isn't Fantina, so. Delibird can probably get through at least chip on the save life, not just kill it outright. It has to dodge a crit probably to do that, but I would assume that Delibird is going to die to the Bayonet. If Delibird kills the Bayonet, it baits Shetty. I should always have Dermatitis to drop Shedinja, and then it's going to be Mismag last. This is where Linun comes to play. Because if it comes in on Perish Song, then I just swap out and I always win. If it comes in on Mean Look, I Night Slash with a Person Berry and I should win. So honestly, I guess Chestnut is like kind of just backup at that point. Am I pre-sleeping on this fight? I don't think I think I actively don't want to do that. Yeah, that's bad for me. Okay, so Delibird lead. I've got you. I should bring you. I need you. I want an XP sync, which has just been this guy this whole time. Can Skuntank contribute? Yeah, it can outspeed and kill the Bayonet. Okay, that's actually good. And it probably has a similar role for the Mismag anyway. All right. we go Shell Bell on you. You need to be 38 to hit that range on the Miss Mag. Person Berry up. Probably the same for you. You don't need an item. You need the share. So I guess Chestnut. I'll give you a focus band. I'll give you like a quick claw, but it shouldn't matter. Oh yeah, this is my favorite part of the gym. All right, so you're done. I've forgotten exactly how to get through this place, but it shouldn't matter. Crescent Moon, I think that's wrong. I'm looking for the heart. Oh, triangle, okay. Oh, damn, second try. All right, well, there you go. That took me like 30 minutes last time. I mean, I have to do this like 4 more times, so we'll see. Okay. Edged with Shell Bell, Focus Band. Hopefully you don't come out. Quick Claw, Person Berry, XP Share, Person Berry. Okay. All right, Klops. I figure, what's the rest threshold? I figure you're going to want to protect here. I don't want to waste an Ice Beam PP on that because I kind of need it. Like, I super need it. You move after, it's 70. Okay. Wow. Okay. Do you sub or do you hit me? You sub. That's okay. Aurora Beam breaks the sub. If you rest here, that would actually be really good. Perfect. Okay, let's see how this Ice Beam rolls. You tried to protect, that is fine. It's an okay roll. You've only used 1 turn of rest, though, so let me go for another Ice Beam here. Actually, yeah, let me go for another Ice Beam here. Because you're not going to wake up this turn. Yeah, you're definitely not going to wake up this turn. Perfect. Okay, Generosity goes to 39. This should be a Drift Limb because of Thunder Wave. Awesome. Just chain this with Ice Beam. And then next ought to be Sableye because of Will-O-Wisp. So because I didn't take even a single S-Toss on that Driploom matchup, I'm not even dead to Rage Crit here, which is great. So there's a good chance this Willows, I guess. Either way, I should just go for the Ice Beam. And I crit. There you go. Can I die to Bayonet? Bayonet's clicking Rage. Probably not Destiny Bond. But it does have Shadow Sneak. If it... I always kill here with Blizzard. If I... It's not going to Shadow Sneak. It's either going to be Rage. I don't think it should debond because it's at full. If it Rage crits me, I'll be dead to Shadow Sneak on the next turn. But that's like Rage crit versus Blizzard miss. I guess Blizzard... No, just Blizzard miss. It just makes way more sense to Ice Beam here. Why? Oh, it's risky AI. Right. Okay. Well, this is going to be Rage or Debond now. Okay. So let me think about this. So, if I go Chestnut, Chestnut is going to take 1/4 of the XP off of Bayonet because of the XP share and Delibird both taking their chunk of change, which means it's going to take 306 times 1.5, which is like 459. It's 459. That's going to put that guy down at like 700, but it should bait Shetty, and I can get out and not over-level off that. So going Chestnut here then is correct. Because it's probably just going to spam debond here. I think this kills off 1 tick of burn if I hit. Nice. If doubled Rage crit, didn't I overlevel? Well, I would just go somewhere else. Because Gun Tank could just come in instead and kill that, because it wouldn't have debond active. $700. This guy doesn't even give 700 like normally, but I'm splitting and going somewhere else too, so this should be fine. Go Dermatitis. Oh. Well, that's stupid. I didn't know that. No, I didn't know that, Mona. Okay, I mean, I guess... Well, then I just would have swapped around. Like, I would have just sat on it for a while with Chestnut and then swapped around once it was out of debonds and, like, killed it that way. That would have probably been the way to do it. All right, Miss Mag last. Okay, so Sand Slash... This is... Yeah, we just always go here. Okay, Confuse Ray right away. It's not the end of the world. It's a little annoying. Would that trigger Rage Debond? But probably. I forgot that existed, but probably, yeah. Well, no, actually it wouldn't, because... Oh, we can talk about that in a minute. It's kind of in the weeds. I'm faster with this, and I 2-hit KO. I just don't want to see another Confuse Ray. That's fine. I'm not trapped here. You don't have an item, right? No. So I can just stay in for a couple turns. If you don't protect, I kill you. And if I'm in danger of a triple protect, I just switch. Perfect. Okay, yeah, so the thing about the debond rage bug on Skuntank, I forgot that existed, just straight up. So I wouldn't have been playing around it. That being said, because Gen 4 would have sent me into Chestnut anyway, because of Gen 4, like, pursuit kills, I'm pretty sure I would have had it click something else anyway. Yeah. It probably would have clicked a different move in between Destiny Bond and Pursuiting, so I think it would have been fine. But yes, in theory, like, if I waited for it to click its last Destiny Bond and then hard swapped Chestnut into Skuntank and Chestnut eats the rage, and then I kill with Skuntank, Skuntank would die there, yeah. Okay, and I don't remember which panel it is to get out of here, so I'm gonna VOD watch myself. Sorry. That is the wrong one. This one. All right, how the hell do you get out of here? Top one, it looks like? Yes, top one. Okay. You can go through the door? Oh, you can? Oh. Then what's the point of the other warp pin? All right, whatever. It doesn't matter, whatever. Bro, who the fuck builds redundancy into Gym 3? Yes, I know that the warp panel is probably there from vanilla or some shit, but like, I'm still mad about Braun. Okay, just let me seethe. All right, Delibird. Dude, Delibird had some insaneo sweeps on this split. Slaughtered Fake Tina, slaughtered Jupiter. What a guy. All right, I have 4 more fights to do, including Fantina. Chestnut, I think, is like super duper omega. No more. Yeah, no mas. No mas on you. So you two are already over leveled. You two have like 500 left, but you're both coming to Fantina, so I can't use you anymore. Hella delays. Hella deaths. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 of my remaining. How many is that? That's 8 right there. 9 of my 11 remaining Mons are at level 38. Oh dear. What happened to Braun? It got high roll crit. So. Be how it be. The alternative was going hard Chestnut instead, but if I just got even normal crit, then I wiped. So like I always just had to risk Braun there. And Braun is famously J.R. Smith when it comes to the hard home gym. So. Anyway, who's next? Is this when I do Luigi now? Fuck if I remember, dude. I think it would be. Because I can go and access Luigi even before the fake Tina room, right? Why do I always have 2? I don't know, dude. If you can explain to me why it's always phone number bulk and why that's always relevant to its death, because like if I had average bulk, it would have lived that crit. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I've had 2 bronze and they've both been the exact same guy and they both died the exact same way. Yes, I will fight Luigi right now. Okay. And Luigi's the guy on the left in the second room. Mothim would have perfect IVs. I've had hella brave Mothims, which is like really weird, but not awful. Plus attack U-turns. Tinted Lens hit Diffie. I still haven't had Braum. That's true. I've only had Brawny. Okay. Luigi. So Luigi, it's risky AI because of course it is. I think Metronome is boosted by risky, right? Yep. I only have one guy that can outspeed and kill the Drifloon, and that's Skuntank. That's fine. Skuntank baits Swalot because of Earthquake. I should definitely pre-damage down to bait Earthquake kill. I mean, it's probably... I mean, dude, it's just 50-50 to boom here, isn't it? Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? I probably would rep then Chilon Berry. Do I really want to use my Chilon Berry to save this Chimecho? I don't even know if I do, but like, I probably should. Nobody else comes in and kills this. This guy has... I mean, it's not like he has a Shuka Berry. I just do no damage. Oh, man. Twisted... Psychic Delay on Smoochum stays winning. I wish that I knew that I needed to be 38 anyway to hit that Aurora Beam range on Zatu. How does Twisted Spoon into my minus Spatic Chimecho do on this guy? It's a 31% chance to kill. Okay. Although this could be... Oh, this could have Tailwind up, couldn't it? It probably super wants to click Tailwind. Which means this guy's fast. Okay. Well, as far as... I figure... Who's going to kill the Mime? Or this guy? Who's killing anybody, dude? I feel like Sudowoodo can probably get a kill here somewhere, right? Razor Fang, awesome. Hardstone would be nice right about now. Pseudo is probably good for the Ambipom. It doesn't have any 4x weaks and has the physical defense to stand up to the guy. Mr. Mime. I don't know how I'm killing Mr. Mime. Skuntank could maybe do something. How is Skuntank's XP right now? It's probably still fine, isn't it? It has taken none. Okay, cool. Licky Licky. How am I supposed to kill this Licky Licky? This is so goddamn fat. What? I guess Jinx clutch with some focus blasts. I don't know, man. Mr. Mime. How do I kill the Mr. Mime? Like, to do reasonable damage, I guess it would be... I guess Miracle Seed Meganium can 2-hit KO it. The same is true, though, of Silver Powder Butterfree, which can also maybe put it to sleep. I would probably prefer Butterfree there over risking Meganium. Okay. The issue becomes... I mean, I'm probably just sending Chimecho to its death, aren't I? I could run Shilon Berry Chimecho. It's only dead to the crit. And that means... What does Grip Claw do again? It's Duration, not damage, right? Yeah. Okay, so I go into Chimecho on the EQ on the second turn of Tailwind. If it blows up, I live non-crit. If it swallows, I live. Uh, I should live max roll crit plus trapping damage. And then the Tailwind ends, and I kill it with another Psychic. And then that's gonna bait. Does anybody even have an attacking move left? I guess Fake Out, guys. So it's gonna go Mime first. It could Fake Out or Metronome. It could do either. Okay, so I just go into Butterfree and try for the best, and then this guy comes out. I do the same thing with Sudowoodo. Ampharos would be next. Slash Speed Ties. This guy's Life Orb. Do I need Slash for any other fights here? Not for Justin. I shouldn't need it for Cheyenne. Okay. So if I go like XP share 39, I can 2 a KO. I just need to dodge like 2 bad Metronome moves, and this guy comes out and clutch with Jinx, I guess. All right, sure. Oh, well. I am only edging Slasher, right? Definitely not Skuntank. I don't think I want to do... No, I definitely don't want to edge Butterfree yet. Don't want to edge Pseudo. Yeah, that's probably it. Okay, and I guess technically there's a point to pre-sleeping because Metronome can call status moves too. Okay. So we give you the XP share. I don't know what item you want yet. You want Silver Powder. You don't 2-hit KO, unfortunately. Fuck Knack. Facts. Super facts, in fact. Honestly, Bright Powder. Fuck it. Get you the Chill on Berry. Please don't boom. I would rather not waste that berry. This guy. I mean, shit, dude. Focus Band it up. And then you. I don't know, man. Your item doesn't matter at all, does it? Okay, let's, I guess, just go with like Shell. Oh. I didn't edge anybody else, right? It's just Slash. I gotta take the XP share off Slash. Because I need to pre-damage Skuntank. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Why is Explosion in slot 1? That seems very intelligent. Okay. What does Skuntank have to be down out here? To bait this Swalot kill, it needs to be down at 78. That's fine. Oh, how much would I heal off the Drift Load? That would heal 14, and I'd be... I actively do not want a Shell Bell. All right, itemless it is. Okay. No item, Silver Powder, Bright Powder, Cheelon Berry, XP Share, Focus Ban. There should be Luigi up here. Fine. Yep. 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 All right, let's see how many I lose to Luigi. This theme is so innocuous for how evil some of these fights are. Okay, so I'd prefer no Tailwind, but we'll see. Night Slash outspeeds and kills this guy unless he Tailwinds. Doesn't Tailwind. Okay. I wonder if Memento is boosted by Risky AI. It probably has the same AI behavior as Explosion, doesn't it? Get the level. There is Swalot. Okay, so Swalot sees a kill with Earthquake. Please don't boom. I'd rather not use my my Cheelon Berry here. Cool. I should live that crit plus trapping. Are trapping... There's no way trapping moves are boosted by... I have no idea. There's so much risky shit. I don't think it is. But also, I think Swallow has different AI behavior. So, who knows? Dude, imagine Bronzor for this Swalot. Bro would mog the fuck out of this guy. This ought to be mine? Yeah. Just fake out, bro. Cool. Okay, I think I sleep powder first for sure. That's good. It's definitely better. Good hit. So I should only be taking one more metronome off of this guy. If even that. Good. Okay, next will be Ambipom, and Fake Out Krita kills me. It's ridiculous. The problem is Reflect is going to be up for a while. Not ideal. I would certainly prefer Fake Out here. How many turns of Reflect has it been? I slept it on the Reflect turns. That's one. Not great. That's going to do a lot of damage, I think. I think that was the 4th turn. I think we're halfway through. Yeah, because I slept it. 2 and 3 were to kill the guy, and then 4 was the swap. There's 4 more turns. That sucks. Okay. I am Bright Powder on this, too. Good breakthrough. That was a high roll as well. I think Copycat. Try to Copycat here. Come on, Shimmy. Okay. It's a very poor range to 2 KO this. Oh my god, Shimmy. You're the truth. All right, Amphi out now. How many more turns? It's like 2 more turns, isn't it? I think that's fine. It's kind of the same deal either way. Just go Dermatitis and hope for the best. Just be chill, Amphi. Oh, that's fine. Crit would kill through Reflects. No? Okay. And Reflect should end this turn. Just be cool. Hidden Power Electric. Okay, I'll take that. Yeah, now it's gone. So this guy's dead. Demon time. I mean, ideally, it just protects here. There's no value in going to Shimmy. Rock Slide doesn't do anything, especially with Poison Heal. It just, you know what? This is the decision that I made. This guy still might just 1v6. This guy's like completely unkillable. Okay. Good start. It wasn't a great roll. I might die to that. This Licky Licky is fucking Wemby, dude. I don't know what to say. Oh, wait, that did nothing. What? Okay. Alright, we're chilling. I don't know. Why did that do 0? That's just how much it does. I guess, like, it's not stab, but it's a Jinx, dude. And I have phone number IVs. Okay. I mean, I'm not complaining. So, if you think about it, by this point in the gym last time, I'd only lost Braun as well. So it's basically the same levels of success. All right, another one joins the over-leveled corner. God damn it. I have 10 mons here that are unusable. But there's only 2 more fights before Fantina. There's, right? It's Cheyenne who's required, and Justin who's a beast. At what point is Justin? Oh, Justin is that guy. Okay. So I want to. Here, hold on one second. I need to. I need to refer to the guide. I need to refer to the Bible on how to get through this second half of this gym. And my emulator visual settings should be fixed now to where I can like kind of see in the fog. The fog's still there, but at least I can have a chance now. Okay, so I remember. Okay, yeah, yeah. So the room after Fake Tina has this guy on the left. I don't remember which guy this is. I may have already fought him, but don't mess with it. And then if I can get through this room, then you go around this room. I think I already fought. I may have already fought this guy, but I'll just be safe around him anyway. And then I go left of Chance, and that gets me through. I already fought Luigi, so the next will get me down to uh Justin, I think that guy's name is. And then go from there. Justin's the guy with the Lux Ray. Yeah, the Licky Licky's bold. I guess Jinx does have buff defense, but like 65-57, I would think it would at least be a crit risk. I was thinking I was taking like 60 there. Anyway, not complaining, like I said. I should, you know what I really should do? I should just, for now, put all the guys that are over leveled or otherwise a delay in box 2, just for clarity's sake. Yep. All right, awesome. 10 mons to work with. I think Ludi kind of beasts on this fight as long as it hits the absorbs on Gengar, though. I am very scared, though, of... Did Jinx over level? I don't think so. No, you were close. Yeah, you're pretty close. The Luxray is really annoying because it can just set either screen, and if it sets light screen, that's really annoying for later in the fight. Slash is over leveled. I should have kept Slash under leveled because that would be the best guy into the Luxray, but like, I don't know, man. What can you do? I don't want to lead Meganium here. I can't lead Skuntank. It baits Dougie and I die. The same is true of Sudowoodo. Yeah. Yeah, like if the wrong screen goes up, I'm just hosed. Dustox here could work in theory. Like I get a Toxic off to stall out potential screen turns and then try to heal as much as I can. It's going to bait... I wouldn't want to kill it with Dustox, though, I guess, is the thing. If anything, I think Dustox lead is probably what I'm going to have to do, because the alternative is, like, Meganium get trapped with Gengar, and I probably lose it because screens are up. Meganium is good backup on this fight. How is Butterfree? It dies to a couple of Shockwave crits? 3. I could put this guy to bed. If I take any damage at all, though, it's random move Crawdaunt, but like... I guess if I get a boost or if light screen's not up, I could just chain that guy. And then it would be Gengar because of Rock Slide, and then I could go Ludi. I guess, yeah, something like that could work. I'll bring these two. I'll bring these. Chimecho's probably good in the back just because of how much Psychic would do to the Gengar. Well, no, I guess if that's the case, I would rather have Shimmy because of Feint Attack. Because, like, if this rolls a Ghost move, Stab, or whatever, I'm just fucking dead. Well, no, but Chimecho's nice because I can't get trapped by you. I think I'll bring Chimecho. It's also more sackable. Do I need Sudowoodo for Cheyenne? I might. I might. Also, this Typhlosion's going to be a Giga threat. Yeah. I also need to save Butterfree for this guy, probably. I don't know. I will bring Pseudo. I don't need Chime, though, for that fight. That's for sure. So Chime can hold the XP share. Okay. 38. 38. Oh, you're pretty close to overleveling anyway, so that's fine. You'll get the share. You, I guess. Did you want Silver Powder to get this to a KO? It's a range right now, but it's like an amazing one. I think I'll go Quick Claw on you. I'll go Focus Band, I guess, on you. You need a Miracle Seed to pick up this. Yeah, you need Miracle Seed to pick up the ranges on the Dougie and stuff. What do I still have available? Quick Claw, Focus Band, Miracle Seed. That's it. Okay, and then this guy. Well, I mean, Bright Powder doesn't even help this guy, does it? Because highest damage bait is Aerial Ace anyway. So I'd give you Shell Bell. I'll give you Bright Powder. And then call that good. Bright Powder is so scam. I've had Bright Powder proc a ton of times. The problem is that it never procs when I need it the most. Okay. You should never overlevel here, hopefully. Meg's getting kind of close. Oh, I do have to actually keep... Well, Meg should only be coming out if things get really bad. How much XP does Meg have to work with right now? Because that needs to come to Fantina. I think 1,500 if I'm sharing to the Chimecho is okay. I wasn't pre-damaging or anything, right? No, definitely not. The moon. Well, the moon is wrong. So I might as well just leave. Can't see that. Oh, nice. Damn, it's been quick so far. All right. Room 4. That is really hard to see, but it's possible. Up, left, up, Yeah, I see the cop up there. He never crosses this boundary, though. I go all the way around. I think there's like some lettering or something there that I can't do, but that's okay. And like this. Up, in. Okay. And then this next one, I don't know if I fought this guy already, but just because, I'll be safe with it. No. Okay. Now where is... There you are. I've already fought Chance. Fought Luigi. And this should be Justin. Okay. I prefer screens. I am dead to some rolls of Shockwave crit. I'm also realizing now that the plan was to sleep powder this, but I'm in fog, so I'm stupid. I can try once at least. Because you go for that screen, that's fine. That's good, okay? And Reflect is the better screen here. Maybe I should have gone Silver Powder, but with the potential for Light Screen, nah. Okay, Silver one once. A boost here would be amazing. No? Okay. Try again. It's still asleep. Good. Really, really good. The worst case scenario would be it wakes up here and gets a light screen off. Please don't do that. That's not the end of the world. Just don't high roll crit me. Okay. Now you get the crit. Okay. It should be Crawdaunt. Yep. So because I took that hit, it's random move here. Is it better to just kill this now? I also have to consider XP. Oh, 1200? Oh, I'm so fine. If I kill this now, what does Dougie come out seeing? Aerial Ace, Rock Slide 50-50. Whereas right now it's 1 and 3. If I go hard Looty, Aerial Ace and Feint Attack from Crawdaunt are worse than Aerial Ace from Dugtrio. So I should just stay in and kill this. Booster would actually be amazing. Yeah. 4 tries, no boost. If it boosted, I wouldn't have baited Aerial Ace, I think. Okay, you over level there, that's fine. Can I pivot Chime here? I can, right? Chime can't get trapped, and it baits a Feint Attack into Looty, which is way better. Yeah, let me do that. That works. Okay, I'm not dead to Aerial Ace crit. So go for the Magical Leaf. This is just always going to hit me with an Aerial Ace, but, so whatever. No crit there is good. And now it's time for the Rage Cage. I need to hit 2 Absorbs here. I think at least the Gengar is going to want to waste at least 1 turn clicking T-Spikes, if not 2. That's nice. Okay. I really should have taught Water Pulse to the Ludi. I kind of have to later anyway. All right, let's see. That probably kills, right? Oh my god. Please hit. Please, Ludi. Please hit. Please hit. Please hit. Okay, my go. Okay. Magical Leaf kills now. I just need to not get Metronome fucked. You can set another T-Spikes here, too. Oh my god, it's so free. It's so free. Good job, Ludi. I don't really know, like, what better way, aside from just sacking to the Gengar, I don't really know what better way you have to get through this guy. It just always feels like your Grass type tries to take out the Craw and the Dougie and then just pray and hope you don't lose it. All right, who overleveled there? You have 490 left. That's actually great. You're still fine. You're still fine. You're close, but you didn't come out, so that's fine. You overleveled. Okay. What's up, Nola? Give it 2 years, goat. How you doing? Okay, another Mon that I can no longer use for the rest of this next fight. Dude, this is this box is so silly right now, dude. The entire bottom 2 rows I can't use for this fight. I have 9 Mons available. So let's do it. Have you up while doing chores? Dude, you are who I should be. I have so many chores that I need to get done, and I'm slacking off to lose Brawn a second time to Fantina Gym instead. Who is this last fight? This is Cheyenne. I just need to if I need to dodge Fake Tina this time. I don't have the Mons to not dodge Fake Tina. So kill Absol, be nice on the sticks, and get her done. Okay. I'm pretty sure that the lead for Absol is Butterfree. Like, I'm dead to Aerial Ace crit, and it is Super Luck, but I outspeed, and I think it likes to click Swords Dance anyway. Just kind of hope, you know? That will bring out... The problem with that is it brings out Typhlosion clicking Fire Spin. So whatever I go to is trapped. I can't use Chestnut. I can't use Nomu. My only fire resists that are still usable are Sudowoodo, Suspicious, and Prinplup. Suspicious. I think the only other thing I could do then is, like... I'd probably go, like, fucking Bright Powder Ludi. I teach this guy Water Pulse, and I just pray. Like, I'm not really sure what other option there is. Because I can't pivot on Fire Spin, and I don't have another lead for this Absol. Like if I lead Dustox, it's just faster and it kills me. I could lead Meganium, but it's the same problem. Skuntank's gonna probably have to kill both the Espeon and the, especially now that I don't have Braum, the Espeon and the Haunter. Linoon doesn't even have fucking, oh my god, it doesn't even have Never Miss moves. Jinx? Jinx doesn't kill. Okay, what are the best? These are like the 3 mons that I know are locked in. What are the best panic options here? Sudowoodo is a panic option for Typhlosion. Dustox can work into the Cacturn. Kind of. So it's really just between these 4 then. Like, I don't think Linoon does anything here. Just dies to Focus Punch. Prinplup? Maybe. I think it's a better emergency option than some other guys. Like, I don't think Meg is really all that good here. Jinx, kind of. But also not really. It's just gonna, yeah. Okay. I want at least 1 fire resist on this team that's not named Sudowoodo, and the only other option I have is Prinplup. Okay. Who do I want to edge on this team? Butterfree should not be coming to Fantina. The only ones that are on this team that should be coming to Fantina would be Skuntank. Because it's like Skuntank, Meg, both of my fire types, Linoon, and shit, I'm actually not sure who else. Here, let me look at that. Because like I have guys that over leveled. It's Chestnut lead, get down here, into Linoon, do whatever. Here, this is where Skuntank takes over. Nomu 4th. Dustox 5th. Meg 6th. So I don't want Dustox to overlevel. How close is it to doing that? It's completely fine. Okay. So these 2 guys need to not overlevel. Everything else is okay, but edging them when Fake Tina is lurking is a bad idea, I think. So I'm not going to edge anybody for this fight. Is there pre-sleep value? No. Okay. Okay. So you need Water Pulse badly. I guess I give you a Bright Powder because you're baiting Fire Spin, right? Or are you baiting Shadow Ball? It's got to be Fire Spin. Yeah, it's Fire Spin. I'll give you a Bright Powder. I will give you... Well, you might come back in later on the Cacturn. You're slower, which isn't great. Let me give you a Person Berry. Skuntank. To face off on these 2 guys, Skuntank... I mean, Skuntank got just, like, fucking hit moves, which isn't great. It's slower than both, so I guess I might as well give you a Quick Claw. Shimmy. Let's go Focus Band. On you, let's go with Shell Bell, I guess. Because there's no reason to split here. Dustox and Braps are not in danger of overleveling. Okay. I mean, Silver Powder doesn't do shit for me here, right? Oh, no, it can. It can. It could kill the Espeon for me if I'm in a really bad way, and for some reason it doesn't have a Calm Mind up or something, I guess. Okay. Silver Powder Guy, Bright Powder with Water Pulse, Person Berry, Quick Claw, Focus Band, Shell Bell. Sure. Oh, that's a square. I know my shapes. Star. They don't change, right? I think the order is always the same. Like this is always heart. Yeah. Okay, so if I happen to see it beforehand and I see that it's not heart, then just turn back, I guess. Oh, I don't think I can ever actually get seen by the psychic on the right. Even if I accidentally go one too far. Crescent Moon. Unlucky. I think that's another crescent, yeah. I only need to do this. Well, I mean, in theory, I only need to do it one more time after this. I can't tell what that is, but I don't think it's. I don't think it's a heart. Yeah. That. I can't tell what that is. I don't think it's a heart, but it's hard to say. Yeah. Perfect. I really shouldn't speed up through this. Okay. She kind of lingers there at the end. That caught me off guard. Okay. Fake Tina dodge number 1. Oh, God, this is so hard to see. One sec. I need to make it darker in my room. God, this is impossible. But it's at least more doable than it was last time. Yeah, I see you. Okay, well, there's two... There's two squares there, at least, which is nice. Silver powder's fine. Bright powder, Persim, Quick Claw, Focus Band. Sure. All right. Okay, Absol, please do not attack. Just Sword Stance, bro. Nice. Okay, good. So Butterfree's gonna overlevel here. That's fine. If I boost here, then this won't see a kill anymore. What does that change? That doesn't matter. 39 guy. I now outspeed. You do still see a kill with Fire Spin. You see max roll kill. Okay. I just need Skuntank to hit some moves, dude. I have no feint attackers in the box aside from Sudowoodo. Okay, Typh in. This is like the worst. This is the worst Typh plan I've ever heard of or seen in my life. I'm going hard into Ludicolo and praying. This is always going to Fire Spin. I could just sack, but like... I don't have the bodies at this point. I have Bright Powder. Miss? Unlucky. And it crits. Oh, awesome. Okay, great start. I think I fucking lose now. It just sees kills. I needed to just miss. It's always Fire Spinning here. What the fuck, man? Like, what do you want me to do? Like, what am I supposed to do? I have no fire resist. I have no water pulsers. Like, what am I supposed to do there? I have to go Prinplup up here, I think. It's the only mon that makes progress. I guess that's kind of a lie. I could use Pseudo. I don't want to put this fucker in Blaze. Feint Attack from Sudowoodo doesn't kill this, does it? It doesn't break the sub. It does, like, most of the time. I guess I go Pseudo. Rock Slide does not kill this except with max roll, so I might as well Feint Attack. Please just don't low roll. Good, thank you. Is it disincentivized to sub now that it's not at full? It's under 91%. It's not under 71%. It's not going to Focus Punch here, I think. I think if I Rock Slide and it subs and I miss, I'm fucked. What are the odds here? It's 62.5 always to have a +1. It's only getting the 60 to get a -1 after that. It can totally click. I just basically treat it as like 50-50, I guess. I'm gonna Feint Attack. Okay. Don't low roll. good. Now what? This guy has 101 HP, so he's at 51 out of 101. I mean, that's less than 51%. Barely, but it's like 50.5. I think this is getting all of those disincentives now, which means it's 61% chance to get -1, another 61% chance to get -1, and then another 61% chance to get -1. I think it's not going to sub here, which means I should try to take the kill. Okay. No, I know exactly what HP this is at. Good hit. Okay. Ludi Dead is so just... Ludi Dead just pisses me off, man. Like, it was Swift Swim, it had 31 Spatic, it was a good guy. Even if it was minus speed. Whatever. Okay, you don't see a kill on this guy, do you? No, but highest damage is Needle Arm. So... but it can confuse Ray too. I think going Roofies first is okay. If I get Confuse Raid, then highest damage afterwards will be Feint Attack. I could run a pivot maybe, like on Printplup. Let's try that. Perfect. I don't actually know who this brings out. I assume it's Espeon, but I have no idea. That's Haunter. Okay. So Haunter, I can't meaningfully damage this. It's probably just going to Nasty Plot. Just hope for the best, bro. Just hope for the best. It doesn't. Oh, good. Really good. Okay. So this Haunter has Lax Incense and it's in Fog. This is functionally a coin flip to hit. Attacks again. Not missing either. And it crits. Fucking phenomenal, dude. I need to hit this. Awesome. All right, I'm just dead if I miss this now. And then I think I wipe. Like, dog, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, genuinely, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. You could see... I mean, you have to miss. This is fucking fake, dude. Like, you just have to miss. Hit! Hit! Please, Braps, hit for once. You fucking suck. You're gonna get hit. This guy's so goddamn ass. It's unbelievable. Oh, he min-rolled. Okay, I'll just miss 3 times in a row. Fucking terrific, dude. Like, because I have 0 Feint Attack guys in my box. My fault. And he just doesn't miss a single move. And he crits. Like, what am I supposed to do, man? I just can't do anything. I can't do anything here. There's nothing I can do to play around this. I have nothing in my box. I have no options for it. Like, I guess the play now is Shimmy's just dead. It has Focus Band. It's not missing any moves. Who can even kill the Espeon later? Like, the best chance I have would be Printplup knockoff. I also can't beat Fantina now, even if I somehow fraud my way out of this. But this is fucking absurd. Butterfree's dead to rolls of Sludge Bomb. I should keep Butterfree kind of healthy. The problem is that Dustox doesn't do shit to this guy. At least Dustox can try to damage the Espeon. I could go Shimmy and hope that he misses a move for once in his life instead of hitting 4 in a row. Yeah. I mean, the alternative is I'm just always dead to Aura Sphere from the Espeon, so Shimmy's not getting any more value in this fight. I mean, like, he just doesn't miss. He just does not miss. There's no like one-sided fog shit happening here, right? He just doesn't miss. Prinplup, I get. Well, no, it's gotta be Roofies. The Typhlosion also double hit my Ludicolo and crit. So, like, it just, the kind of fight it is, I guess. I need to get chip on this somehow. I do 14 to 16% with Silverwind. That's enough for knockoff to kill most of the time. Bro just does not miss. Give me a boost. No, okay. I'm still not in Vital Throw range. Now I might as well go for Air Slash. Oh my god, he missed a move. I can't hit a non... I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I've missed every non-fully accurate move in this fight. Thank you. Why couldn't that have happened 3 deaths ago, dude? Okay, well, the Espeon sees a kill with what? Everything but Aura Sphere. Alright, see ya. Now what? It has to be Dustox first. I'm only dead to Crit Psychic. All Mind. No, I'm just always dead. Boost. Boost. No. Okay, well now I'm just dead to Psychic. Okay. No. Okay. Prinplup doesn't have any always hit moves. I'm not dead to thanks for the crit. I'm not dead to Psychic unless it crits. So crit's on cooldown. Just gotta hit one. Good miss. Fair enough. Okay, you hit. Cool. Thanks, man. Awesome. That was so stupid. Because, like, I don't have any way to play around the Haunter, man. Like, there's nothing in my box that knows Feint Attack aside from this guy. Which just dies. So I have to use this guy. He misses... Skuntank misses 3 moves in a row. Haunter hits every single move. Like, just... Alright, fine. Take my badges, bro. Fucking awesome game, dude. I'm pretty sure I can't beat Fantina anymore because of the the Skun Tank death. The other four, like I still totally could have done it, but without Skun Tank, I think it's not possible anymore. It's okay though, the starter's still alive. Well, I guess my decision is kind of made for me. I'm bringing Chestnut. I was planning to bring Linoon. I was planning to bring Nomu. You're over leveled. You're over leveled. You're over leveled. You're over leveled. I don't have a stone to evolve you. This is minimum attack Leafeon. That guy doesn't contribute. This guy doesn't contribute. Like, okay. Choice is kind of made for me. Who's all right? So Dustox died. Butterfree died. Ludi died. Skuntank died. Sudowoodo died. Has had Prinplup on the team. That's crazy because I brought it to like, I think I leveled it to 38 for like hideout or some shit. Hey, Aura clutched when no one else around him did though. I gotta give props for that. Torterra wasn't clutching that shit. Okay, how do I beat Fantina with this? I think what's funny is I think I still technically can win. Dude, yes, finally Prinplup hit a move at the very end. I mean, I was super cooked, but then the Gengar or the Haunter actually started missing moves, which was kind of it. It's always a Chestnut lead. I think I have to, straight up, I think I have to have Chestnut take the Mismag. I don't have another option. Okay. That's fine enough. Oh, Aurora's 60? I thought it was 65. Oh, I'm bad. Okay. If I go Linoon... No, I can't. I just need to use Chestnut for that. And then I go Linoon on the Drifblim. Click in whatever. Chip it with Night Slash. Hopefully don't crit, because it'll give it Unburden and shit. And then go Jinx, finish it off. Go to 39. Miss the range. And then hit the range. W strat. And then I have Nomu in the back. Prinplup is doing fucking negative damage. I guess Prinplup could, I don't know, man. Prinplup can live a discharge and hit a, I don't know, man. I need, what I know I need is Miracle Seed so that Meganium can 2 KO this guy. Let's do it. Should I pre-sleep? I'm not even sure I should. Like, it's not helpful on Chestnut. It's not helpful here. I don't think well, it's actually... Jinx is never gonna get hypnosis. It's never gonna get hypnosis anyway. I have to run Shell Bell Jinx, I think, to try to heal back the spikes damage. Yeah, okay. You need the charcoal for the thing. As far as the rest of it goes, I think Nomu with a Chesto just makes the most sense. You need a Miracle Seed. Print Plop. Let's give you a Quick Claw because it's the highest likelihood to activate. And I guess I give you a Bright Powder, man. Fuck it, why not? Okay, teach Rock Tomb to my boy. Anything else? No, not really. Predict up? All right, bet. Let's do it, dude. Sure. Give you 5 minutes. Yeah, see, the thing is like, if I just had a Feint Attacker, like if, because you don't get Feint Attack TM until Veilstone, I'm pretty sure. If Skuntank just learned Feint Attack, that fight was free as fuck. Even with, I mean, I should clarify. The Typhlosion was still gonna wipe me, but like, the Espeon and the Haunter were free as fuck, because they did no damage and I just killed them. But I have no Feint Attackers and then I missed every move. That's like kind of the point, right? Wait, dude, this is so funny. So I organized my box earlier by the mons that I could still keep bringing to fights and the mons that I couldn't. Box 2 is the mons that I couldn't. There's just nothing left. I mean, yeah. I don't even remember what I did. I had Golduck last time. You know what I should do? I went for Amity Land because of I ended up getting Linoons, which like it was just a turbo L, but I went for Amity Land because of the chance at like a really good guy. And because Psyduck was only 60%, but Psyduck really does well into that Typh. That's a Sun. That's not it. But like even then, I don't remember what I did last time for the Haunter and the Espeon. But I know that I had like pretty good no hit or never miss options. Like I had at least 10 moves in the box. And they were varied too. That was the difference. Like this box, I think had like 8 coming into this gym, but the problem is that like half of them were Aurora Beam, which like isn't even good in here. Oh, I might have used Vespi. That might have been what it was. Yo, Sickle, did it get approved? When's the Apollo review? Yeah, I mean, that's kind of just like how it is. Like, I have 2 encounters left on Honey Trees, and it's Vespi and Beedrill. I didn't even get Brawn on a tree. Like, so the trees just gave me all the shitmons first. How is that not Sickle 6 helicopter? That's a square. Oh, Crescent Moon. Awesome. These guys are all edged before I waste my time with this, right? Yes, good. Get out of the way. Thank you. I think that's a Crescent Moon, but I'm not. I'm not going into uncharted waters to check. Okay. I mean, yeah, I was getting them. I was solving this a little too quickly earlier. I needed one that just gives me 15 wrong in a row. Is that a square? No, it's circle. Oh. Dude, I'm not far from, like, for the next run, learning how many trainers I can just kill in the second room just so that I can go to the specific one because I'm so done with this puzzle. It's not even a puzzle. Dude, there's a. Aren't there only 5? Like, come on. Thank you, finally. I can't remember if this guy's the guy, so let's just. Good. All right, where are you, fake Tina? Oh, I see you. Up. All right, there we go. So you've Rock Tomb and you have a Charcoal. Bright Powder. A Shell Bell to play around the spikes. You have. Yeah. Awesome. All right, Prinplup, Fantina. Let's do it. I have 6 non-overleveled guys that I can use to work, and they're all on the team. Oh, yes, this looks terrible, in fact. Cheyenne just took 5 for me because I had 0 feint attackers, and then Gengar hit every move, and I missed every move. So, you know. All right. El Clasico. Just set spikes, please. Okay, cool, thanks. We're 62 subs away from getting Nakame dress. If we hit that goal, I bet we can bully him into doing a second maid dress. Like a second, different, more expensive maid dress. Can we get this? No, no, he's running. He's just permanently running. He's gonna pay out Gremmy's bet, but he's always gonna run from mine. I've accepted this already. It's truly shameful behavior, but what can you do? Spiritomb! I forget the sequence of this stuff here. I think I want to Rock Tomb first. Yeah. No, you don't want to Rock Tomb this first, actually. Well, okay, crit is sick. I guess Rock... No. No, you do want to Rock Tomb this first, because if you try to Willow and you're just dead to double crit. Yeah, so you do have to Tomb it first. I was thinking maybe there was some weird case where it could double crit me or something, but I don't think that can happen. Yeah, I think Tomb first is always the play. Well, I guess you're risking the double crit anyway, right? Because... No, actually, no. It's always... The Rock Tomb first is always the play, because if you're faster, then you can see if you get crit the first time and then change strategy. Hit this. Thank you. We're off to a blazing start. I mean, you're just getting all your crits out of your system. This means that Gengar's not going to crit me, Drifloon's not going to crit me. I know Mismag ain't critting me. This means that I actually won't be able to kill it on the first rest cycle, huh? Well, no, I can't. Maybe. We'll see. This guy's gonna rest eventually. I've only used, what, 2 recovers? Cool. Okay, I figure it's gonna want to rest on the next turn. Hopefully. Yeah, I'll have 6 recovers left after this. I mean, if it doesn't rest here, it's it just means I just have to not fuck up the rest cycle. Yeah, because I'm not gonna have enough recovers afterward. But this is probably fine. It's not like I'm ever getting the chance to recover on anybody else on this fight. You're so sleepy. You're exhausted. Thank you. At 39, does it make more sense to Rock Tomb into... I guess so, into Fire Spin. I'm planning to risk shit on Chestnut anyway, but at least getting the speed drop means that I'm not outsped on everybody. Did I see Anti-Sventina last night? I Yeah, I watched it. I forget what what went wrong. I remember he was in like a pretty good position, and then something went wrong, and then the VOD ends halfway through the fight. I'm assuming he lost because the next stream was at bag. But I don't know exactly. I forget exactly what happened. He lost an insta-end. Okay, so it was so quick that it retroactively cut off the back of the fight. That's fire. Yo, he went full DD? That's crazy. No, it was... Was it Rotom? No, it was Drifblim. I remember, it was Drifblim. The Drifblim was at 1 HP because he crit it and low rolled, and then it, like, didn't explode ever, despite being at 1 HP. I wonder if there's a check HP thing with... Because this fight does have check HP. I wonder if there's, like, a thing with Boom for that. Oh, wait. Yeah, there is. Wait, that's why it wasn't exploding. No, that actually makes a lot of sense because this has the check HP flag. Oh, no, wait a second. Hold on. If no, I was misreading. It's if it's 31% or higher. No, he just got super unlucky. No, he just got super unlucky. Never mind. I'm wrong. I'm just wrong. Unless he was like super low. If the target's HP is 30% or... I don't think he was 30% on, like, any guys. I think he just got bam... I think he just got bam schmoozled. Anyway. He goes for the plot. All right. That's helpful. That was a pretty good roll, too. I think I killed this now with Fire Spin. So, yeah, the original plan was I would sack Linoon here, go Skuntank, and Skuntank would go on a tear until it dies to Gengar. I don't have that luxury anymore, so I gotta dodge crit. Good. They should kill with the chippage. Yeah, perfect. Bro, Chestnut at level 40 is diabolical for this fight. Yeah, Fire Spin's 100 accuracy, 90 BP. Just goated move. Drifblim! So Drifblim, this does not see Air Slash kill. It's 50-50 Shadow Ball HP fighting. I'm always dead to both. Wait, that's at 39. At 40, I'm still always dead to both. Okay. I think it's hard Linoon. I'm only dead to HP fighting crit. Shadow Ball. Huge. Okay. So now I have to Night Slash for the damage here. Please don't crit though. This is a pretty high roll. Wait, the Bright Powder. Do I want to kill this? I don't think I do. Wait a second. If I max rolled, it would be at... Okay, I don't think that Night Slash into Bite ever kills. Might as well Bite. Or it never gives it the Lychee. Yeah. Oh my god. I mean, this works. This just dies now. Well, there's 2 left, and I'm still deathless. This should be Gengar, right? Because of Focus Blast. Can this Sludge Bomb me? I don't think so. No. So I'm always dead to Focus Blast. Can't switch. Oh my god. It doesn't matter. Like, look at that damage that Night Slash is doing. It's pitiful, dude. There it is. Linoon, honestly, damn, that was crazy. That was fucking aura. Linoon heard that I wasn't giving it the Mismag kill, and it said, fuck you, I'm taking the Drifloom instead. Okay, so I was planning to sack Jinx here, too. But there's no need to. It's just go Nomu. I have the Chesto on you, right? Yes. Hypnosis here would be baller. It would be super baller, in fact. Okay. Now it's just Rotom. It's gonna Shadow Ball me. I'm not dead to crit. I can get a Fire Spin off. No, this is real Fantina Sickle. Hence why I'm edged and at cap on all my mons. Alright, no move. She's just always Shadow Ball. Let's go for the Fire Spin. Don't drop, don't crit. Gets the drop. Is this bait Hurricane now? I don't think so. Oh my god. It was meant to be. Nomu's at 69 HP. Hurricane Max at -1 Spit F is 67. This is always Shadow Ball. With the residual. I'm always dead to Shadow Ball crit if I fuck. God damn it. I'm always dead to Shadow Ball crit if I go Meg here. So let's do it. It's so free. And my Meganium is very fast, so it outspeeds this by 1 point, and it's plus special attack. So with Miracle Seed, it just kills it with Petal Dance. How the fuck was that a 1-death Fantina, dude? Is this how Knack feels? Like, what just happened? I'm just floored, dude. I will still continue to talk shit about Linoon, but that was impressive. Give me that fucking bronze badge, baby. That was ridiculous. These two guys didn't even come out. Well, I guess, okay, so let me back up here. The original plan for Fantina was to sack... Here, let's get out of here first. So the original plan for Fantina was to sack Linoon, Skuntank, and Dusthawks. Skuntank and Dusthawks died on Cheyenne, though. Linoon died as planned. I lost Brawn and... Who else? Somebody else earlier in the gym. Oh, no, it was Brawn and then everybody else on Cheyenne. So, Sudowoodo, Ludi, and Butterfree. And Braun, we're not planning to die. But like, I had 7 deaths in there. 3 of them were planned. The Ludi and the Braun certainly hurt. Pseudo hurts a little bit. Otherwise, like, it could have been a lot worse. That being said, I still can't get Zekrom online because of fucking buried 3 cap. Ridiculous. Impressive showcase, though, from the fellas. 14 deaths is actually more than I had before Wake on last run. I think I got to Wake with 13. Okay. Let's do some casual Berry 3 prep here, huh? That's bars. Linoon. There you are. God damn. I've got one more fight, and then Jesus is online. One more fight. Okay. I'm doing the Torterra. Oh, I lost my butterfly. I don't think I can kill the Torterra. Oh. Well, maybe Delibird. Here, hold on. Let's back up here. So the Mons that now are back online are Sandslash, Delibird. EQ is after 42. I don't have a Firestone. Fake Out is 43. Chimecho's back online. Double Digit's 45. You're never evolving. Magmar's back online too. Okay, so these guys are still being delayed. But I can at least shift some dudes back up. Magmar's been over-leveled since the Nature Power fight. I would love to do that. I have either Beedrill or Vespiquen on the Honey Tree. That would be sick. So I may have to just give up on the Avalanche delay on Penguin, which like I'm not super upset about. Let's see how crazy Chestnut can go on here, though. I think I have to lead Chestnut. I probably just lead Chestnut and spam recover infinitely. I don't have anything better. That's what I have to do. Chestnut would bring out, what is this? 1, 2, 1, 4, 5. Chestnut would bring out Torterra for EQ. If I go Delibird, I could go Delibird, Ice Beam, Chip, and Sack. Maybe run like Bright Powder to try to dodge a Stone Edge. Who knows? Because it shouldn't Stone Edge on the Switch. I should be healthy enough for that. Yeah. Like, I could try to send the Blizzard, and it's a 68% range. The problem is that I need that chip. Does Delibird learn anything? I think 44 is Destiny Bond. Yeah. No, I'm going to need that chip. I have Nomu for the Evire. Chestnut's going to have to double up and take the Slacking as well. And probably the Ambipom. Who's killing the Primeape? It's really fast. I mean, I suppose I could. Curse is like super likely here, isn't it? I guess it has a high crit with Stone Edge, but still. Maybe I go Chime Time instead. Jinx doesn't get Psychic yet. That's at like 44. Yeah. What if I go like, So if I go Chime, it can be either Seed Bomb or Stone Edge. I just need a little bit of chip. Like if I get one Signal Beam down. Does Delibird die to +1 Seed Bomb? Only crit, right? Yes. Okay, so what I could do is I could go with Chimecho on the EQ, come in on the Earthquake. It's very likely to curse, I think. I don't remember what the exact chance is. It doesn't have Trick Room or Gyro Ball or any of that. It's like a chance, but this guy's risky, isn't he? He's risky. And risky should boost setup, I believe. Sleep moves. Oh, no, I'm thinking of damage pile, I think. Okay, it doesn't. Oh, risky boosts high crit moves. Hmm. It's actually pretty unlikely to curse then. Okay, well, Oh, Shell Bell's not really healing anything here, huh? I guess what I could do is I could go Chime Echo. Stone Edge min is 57. I probably just wouldn't. I would probably accept that min roll possibility and then go like Berry Juice. So I could be as low as, what is that, 47? I could come up to 67. So I could dodge a couple crits and kill with 3 Signal Beams, I think. Most of the time. That would bait. Ambipom for, I think, Fake Out would go over anything else. Which means I could go back into Chestnut and try to get healthy. The issue is that this guy's Silk Scarf and not Life Orb. I think the Turtle Rival with Life Orb, yeah, it goes for Pursuit instead, which is much easier to deal with. But it does less damage, so I guess whatever. If Chime dies, then I kill with Delibird. It's gonna bait. It's not clicking CC. Stone Edge, most likely. Could Pursuit as well. How bad is Sand Slash here? Empoleon doesn't even help me here. I guess Magmar outspeeds this guy. I should probably bring it then as insurance, like if I have to sack something, but it's probably Slash and then Magmar. Because Chestnut's also going to be for the... Chestnut has to be for all 3 normal types. Nomu is for the Evire. Slash Push Mag is for the Primeape, and then Delibird plus Chimecho is for the Torterra. Okay, I guess that's what it is. Feels nice at least having Magmar back on the team. I was not going to go with pre-damage here. Shadow Ball? Yeah, it's better than Heal Bell. This fight is beast. I feel like the Ape Rival was a lot easier. Do you want Psychic? I don't think so. Damn, Magmar would have gone so hard on Cheyenne with Feint Attack. Jolly Guy? Nah. Okay, items-wise, I'll give you the Berry Juice, which I still have, totally, right? Yep. I think I'm pre-sleeping, right? Is there a reason not to? No. Okay, so I don't know about items and all that, but well, Chestnut, it doesn't need a damage output, really. It just needs to stay alive. So I feel like Bright Powder is the best thing I can do for that. You probably should have a Quick Claw. I'll give you Focus Band. Let's give you Shell Bell, and let's give you Charcoal. I mean, you're just trying to output damage. That's like your whole shtick. Okay. Bright Powder, Berry Juice, Focus Band, Quick Claw, Shell Bell, Charcoal. Let's do it. Somebody's probably dying here. Chimecho's pretty likely to die. And then one of either Delibird or Sandslash probably as well. And if Chestnut dies before I get through the 3 normal types, then it's like kind of chopped anyway. Okay. I'm realizing it's pretty horrific that I'm not going to have too many recovers on Chestnut if I'm spending them all on Swellow. I probably need to save like at least 5 for between the Ambipom and the Slacking. Try to get a hit here, I guess, but it's probably going to protect. Oh my god. It's a crit. Ideally low roll this. Kevin, it was a one death. It was actually so silly. All right, we just both crit. I think because Ambipom should be coming out first, that's fine. Is there special Facade AI? Other than it just, like, not seeing that it's boosted? I guess when it's status, it's always +1. Well, that's interesting. I didn't know that. I don't think there's anything to do with risky or anything. Okay, this is always EQ. If your mon is status. Yeah. Oh, wait a second. It's if my mon is status, isn't it? Yeah, that's... I forgot. I did know about that. I forgot about that. Wait, so pre-sleeping is actually... Wait, that's big time for the lead into this guy. That's really good. Okay, let's go here. It should always be EQ. It's just poison, burn, para. Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, burn, paralyzed, poisoned, or badly poisoned. Okay, never mind. I just got lucky. W. Signal beam. Ideally, this is curse. Okay. Only did a crit now. Any chance you want to curse again? No chance, right? Oh my god. It's so free. Isn't this guy supposed to be demon? Yeah, I rolled good on that second one, so I think I just always kill now. This should be... This should be Ambipom. I think it's gonna fake out. I don't think it's gonna pursuit. I mean, if it pursuits, I'm dead anyway. But pursuit's not highest damage over double hit anyway. 76 versus 66. So, like, I think I can just go back to Chestnut. Fake out. Fake out. Nice. Okay, I need to recover a few times. Not using any on the Swallow there was really good. That does so much damage, dude. Okay, I probably use the second one to get back to full, and then I try to burn this. If the Swallow had protected turn 1, I think it would have been so bad because I'd be trying to save HP on Chestnut, which means I would have just spammed recover to stay at full. But now this is like pretty chill. Well, chill is maybe an overstatement, but how much PP is double hit? 10. There's a crit there. Please hit this Chestnut. God damn it. All right, well, I'm dead to crit. Probably risking 2 of them now. Okay. It's getting into spicy territory because of the slacking. I think I have to recover again. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Yeah, to stay high health for the slacking, I need to hit a wisp on this. That sucks. Chestnut, please! Thank you. Okay, so now go for recover. I should get back to full off this, and then I'll just kill it with Fire Spin. Oh, I'll be like 1 off full. That's fine. Okay, and then this should always be Primeape, Stone Edge. I guess it could Pursuit. It's like pretty unlikely though with risky AI. Cool. Dead. Yep. Well, it's Stone Edge. Gotta go here. Good, no Pursuit. All right, highest damage U-turn. Good dodge. Highest damage is U-turn here, so I think this guy's just gonna start freaking the fuck out. I'll go for a does Drone kill the Evi or no shot? Not unless I crit. Okay, well. Take a little bit of chip then. It's gotta be Evi, right? Yeah. Crit here would be dope. Close. Okay, so I can kill this with... I think it's... Can it even meditate? Actually, I'm not sure if it can. I just checked risky and it doesn't boost setup moves. The user's HP is under 40%, never click it. Okay, yeah, this is never going to be that. It should just always be Ice Punch then. I mean, that's free for Magmar. Yeah, it's Magmar, 100%. I thought that was a crit. That just does so much damage. Oh, this guy was Life Orb. No wonder he's doing so much damage. Cool. Get 43 on Magmar. I don't think saving my pre-sleep helps me, but... I mean, it's not bad. Back in Primeape. Primeape does... It only ever sees Stone Edge kill. I mean, it sees CC too, but that's fake. I think I go back to Dermatitis again. The issue is I'm going to get Pursuited, but like... Okay. Yep. Drill Run or Rock Smash? Drill Run. Does it again? Okay, I think this is pretty likely to Pursuit or Rage because it has both. What am I at here? That chip actually could make a difference because of the Shell Bell. At 43 on Slash, slacking doesn't see any kills or anything. I could be as low as 24 if I get Body Slammed and stay in. If I get Pursuited or Raged, it's always Body on the switch. If I try to switch and I get Pursuited or Raged... See, the problem is that Magmar doesn't quite kill the Primeape yet. Even with the 2 rough skins. Because it took, what, 14? So it's at like 91? It's only 2 rolls that kill. Swapping into Chestnut on a... Well, I guess if I stay in, I'm only dead to crit. How does Nomu do into the Primeape? It may just kill it? I think I stay in, though, for sure, because if I come in... on a body slam on Chestnut and get parried, it's awful. Whereas this, I'm just dodging crit. And that's if it body slams in the first place. Good luck. I don't think this ever kills. Good. Okay. Am I dead to Rage Crit? I don't think so. Rage Crit max is 102. But I'm glad I checked. Fire Spin at least kills this now with thanks to the chip from the slash. Okay. I think I recover one more time and then kill this. Yeah, probably. Oh yeah, Bright Powder. Sick. Well, okay, I have a couple of options actually. If I go Nomu, I'm gonna take a hit. No, that's no good. I would have to have Slacking Burned. I only have one more recover, and it has a Lumberry. I should just take the kill here, I think. Unless Magmar can kill this. That's suspicious. It's 33 min with Lava Plume. I think I just take the kill here. Chestnut gets to 44. Does that change anything? It does. I'm never dead to Stone Edge crit now. I guess if it... The problem is if I don't kill this with Fire Spin. The only advantage here would be trying to Wisp. But if I get crit... Anywhere from 16... Oh, I'm dead to one roll of Stone Edge crit. If you get burned... It's a range to see kill with Pursuit. You're faster than me, so you're not gonna have damage prio yet, right? Or not damage prio, CC. Yeah, it's 40% if you're faster. Okay, so like... This is very likely to be Stone Edge because of risky AI. It's never CC, it's never U-turn. It could Pursuit me, but it's unlikely. I obviously can't go Dermatitis anymore. I can't go Chimecho. I'm just dead. I think I stay in and try to Wisp. Don't crit. Hit this. Good shit, Chestnut. Really good job. Okay. So now that you're burned, I only have to be worried about CC once you're below 40%. You're at 63. Well, I mean, HP number-wise, you were at 91. You take another round of burn. You're at 77. So you're fine. You're at 62% right now. Is Chestnut at level 44 dead to Stone Edge crit? It's dead to one roll. It's the same situation as last time. But this is now always Stone Edge, at least. If I go Dermatitis, I think it's going to get a negative score on the U-turn because it's the last mon alive. No, actually, it won't. It's just treated as a normal move if I don't resist it. So if I go Sand Slash on Stone Edge, I take 9. Pursuit does 12. U-turn does 13. I think that's good. Like, if I get Stone Edge crits, then I could be down at 19. So then I just have to stay in and dodge crit. That just seems like the best play then. Don't crit. 30. This can't CC. I don't think I died to any crits here. U-turn max crit is 26. It could still Stone Edge because it's a high crit move, even though I resist it with Risky. You've taken 14 damage 4 times. So that's 56. So you're down at 63 right now. After another round of burn, you're going to be at 49. Drill run does 51. This kills. It did click it. Okay, I'm glad I didn't go Magmar. And I'm glad I didn't bank on Rough Skin either. Hit a crit anyway, didn't matter. Geez, Sand Slash went insane on that fight. For a mon that doesn't resist any of Primeape's moves except one, that was quite the performance. All right, cool. Nomu... Nomu and Delibird didn't even hit the field. All right, dude. All right, dude. More importantly. Barry's dead, which means that the mid cap is over. We're up to the real cap of 47. And I finally get one of these delays. Well, a couple of these delays online, actually. Yeah, the last 2 fights, Nomu's been a wicked... Well, wait, no, Nomu came out on Fantina. It was Meg and... Not Meg. Prinpleb and whoever else was still... Jinx, yeah. Somebody's always got a cheerleader. All right, cool. It's finally time. I still don't have a Firestone. I'm still waiting on you. You, though, I should level. And the rest is just going to sit here for a minute. Shinx delay ends at 43, so go to 42. Ice Fang, yes. That'll go there. Fire Fang, I mean, for now. Yeah, again, for now. But it's not going to stay. Thunderfang over Firefang. I'm pretty sure that... Like, Crunch is useful and all that stuff. I could just go for the 2 coverage moves and strong stab. I suspect that Luxray really wants a stab move that doesn't take recoil. So I figured that the best set is Ice Fang, double stab, fake out. So I'm not taking Crunch. Vaughn is in. Vaughn is in. All right, Barbush time. All it took was my entire box. But I can finally play with Luxray a little bit. Jolly guy. I know. I'm actually kind of surprised that I got the run even to this point to get to use this. Hopefully I can keep it alive longer than the Rapidash. Barboach gets EQ at 44. Wild Charge is like, there were a couple times where I was like, oh, damn, I really need some fast electric coverage. And then I looked at if I delayed Cash in the rain for Wild Charge, and it did like 30% to water types. And I was like, okay, never mind. So it's just go to 44, take the EQ, and then move on. Muddy Water, yep. I forget. What do I want on this guy? EQ, Rock Slide, Muddy Water, Pounce. Don't really have a flying type. I have psychic types. And this guy has like 31 Spatic, doesn't it? 17 attack, 31 Spatic. It's very frail, though. Probably bounce. Yeah. All right, cash in. I could go for Double Edge on Starly right now, and then it means no Brave Bird unless I can beat Wake. Or I keep Starly in the box for one more split, and then I get Brave Bird and Double Edge for Wake split. But I don't use it for Maylene split. I think the best call would just be to keep it in the box, not be terrified of ripping it, but plan to try to get through without it. You're still here. I mean, Geodude's not even really a delay, technically, so I can, like, keep you back up here. I kind of am delaying you because, I don't know, Mystical Fire or some shit. That's like after Byron. That's fake. Anyway. Prinplup. You're leveled. You're basically leveled. You're about to get Psychic. That'll be nice. You're basically leveled. Let's level you. You're basically leveled. You're basically leveled. You're basically leveled. You're not. Well, normal resists are in short supply right now, so. Prinplup gets Avalanche at 44, yes? Yes. I still don't even know what set I want to run on Prinplup. I haven't thought about it. I really like the idea of Haze. With all the setup spam in this game, it's only on Arbok Scale, Coughing Delay, and Prinplup. That's it. Okay, let me think about this. I probably take Avalanche. I want to take Haze. I'm keeping Natty Gift because that's like infinite coverage, and the Shroomish just gives you hella berries. So that's only one move left. Like, do I keep Knockoff? Do I keep Aqua Cutter? Do I keep Double Hit? Do I go for like Flash Cannon? Okay, off the bat, I think that Aqua Cutter Penguin is kind of fake. I don't think this is really a water type. And if I need that, like, Aqua Cutter's super weak. If I need a water move, like, I can use it once with Natty Gift. So that's probably out. Double Hit is strong. And this guy is plus physical attack, but like, I don't think that I'm using this as Just a double hitter, you know? That's not the damage that I'm looking for. So I think double hit goes first. Knockoff is cool. Knockoff is also rare. How's the run feeling? Well, I lost 5 mons to the second to last fight in Fantina Gym because I couldn't hit a move and I couldn't dodge a move. So the box is super empty, but it's got some goats. AKA it's bleeding hard. Who gets knockoff? Furret, Raptor by scale if I delay for Brave Bird. Seeking's dead. Lediba's still available. Persian's still available. It's not many guys. Yeah. Okay, so double hit's gonna go. I'll be so real. I'm not even sure if I want to keep Avalanche, dude. Like, I feel like even if I'm just delaying for Haze, I feel like the Haze thing is worth it. Yeah, there's no stab knockoff, which is too bad because knockoff is buffed. It's not as strong as later gen knockoff, but it's like 80 BP. It's 20% freeze, 20% flinch. I mean, that's a fucking crazy move. You just have a 64% chance of them not moving that turn. Well, it's probably more like 70 because of the chance of turn 1 flaw, but still. Okay. Well, I'm going to lose Aqua Cutter for sure. The Emperor is in. Now, the question is, do I want Flash Cannon? That was the move I was thinking of over knockoff. Because, like, my guy is... Empoleon has nerfed Spatic. I think Knack has it. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if he had to stop that delay, cut it short, but I know he was trying for it at least. Okay. So... Also, KTZ is at the level where he could have it, theoretically. Wait, is his... No, his Penguin's still alive, I'm pretty sure. Flash Cannon or knockoff? See, my issue is... What's my dark type right now? It doesn't exist. But, like, is Penguin really gonna fill that niche? I think I prefer knockoff to Flash Cannon, honestly. Like, my only hang up about Flash Cannon is I have no steel coverage right now. But, and like, special steel coverage in particular is pretty cool. But I have natural gift, which is basically physical steel coverage. I think that's less useful, but it's something. Fuck you, Braun. Why'd you have to die and take your steel typing with you? I'm gonna try knock, dude. Because, like, yeah, I could run... The difference is, like... Because basically natural gift is functionally that. I don't think either of these moves are particularly spammable. If I'm spamming, it's probably Avalanche. So the question becomes, what's more valuable to me, special coverage or item removal? I suspect it's item removal. And I think just like for my own personal data, I would rather try that. So I'm not going to take Flash Cannon. So no stab Penguin. This guy gets Psychic at 44. Yeah, like it's not like run and bun level of utility or anything. AP. I remember both being true. I remember both thinking that AP was kind of useful a couple times, but also missing return. What's your physical attack? 15. Perfectly average. I think there was like one Pelipper or something that AP was useful for, but like at that point, I have Luxray. So what is AP really hitting? Fire types? I mean, Return's probably doing the same shit. It could farm boosts, but that's kind of fake. Flying types, why would I be in on those guys anyway? See a major problem for him being blind in Oh, is he in Fantina Gym today? Oh, that's hype. I hope he has better luck than I did. Oh, he's on the. Oh, he's on. Who is this? Justin? Which means in theory he probably only has a couple more fights before Cheyenne. Yeah, like what am I bug types? I don't think so, man. I honestly, it's like I went with AP last time. I want to try return this time just for the sake of getting familiar. Let's go 43. He's in the last room. Yeah, so it's that guy. I don't know if he can see in the fog or not, but if he can't, he's getting clipped by Fake Tina a second time. And I'll be interested to see that clip. Geodude, do you learn anything yet? I think you get some moves now, don't you? Oh, you get EQ. Yeah, let me at least go to 39 then. He doesn't know the route to Fantina. Oh, he might try going all the way down because that's how like those rooms have been training you. Interesting. All right. So the fellas have arrived. Shinx is done. Cash is done. Prinplup, you performed highly admirably. I talked a lot of shit on Prinplup in the past, but that dude actually kind of performed. It saved the run by hitting that knockoff on Espeon when it mattered most. I mean, granted, the turn before, it missed Psychic and Prinplup missed knockoff, so it could have just hit it on that turn, and then it had to risk the crit on the next turn. But I digress. I have 12 usable Mons. But I think I have access to Good Rod now, right? I just did the rival fight. There's a breeder named Albert. No chance that dude is real. Even if it is, I got the GOAT Luxray, so like, we're super, well, the second GOAT. It's no Chestnut, but you know. I'm curious what like the top 5 Mons in this game are. Because like I haven't used enough different Mons, I think, to say. Like I've never used Luxray yet. I would think just based on the fact that I had phone number Donphan and it was still insanely carrying, that Donphan is probably in there. Chestnut's probably in there. I don't know if Luxray's in there. I don't know if like full offense guys can be in there. How's the run? I had 8 deaths, I think. Wait a second. Hold on. How many do I have dead right now? Am I at 12? Did I misadd? No, I don't think so. It's 13. I'm not sure why I thought I had 14. Have I been using a dead guy by mistake? No, you're still alive. You overleveled. You couldn't be killed. Yeah, no, Luke, I had 0 answer to Cheyenne's Typhlosion. I went into Ludicolo. It was holding like a Bright Powder, I think. I got crit by the Fire Spin turn 1, and then I got hit again on the next turn anyway. So it got 0 progress. And then I had no Water Pulsers. I think I'm at 13 deaths. Here, hold on. Just to make sure that like I'm not flubbing something. I want to... Dude, Luke, if you have the time, go back and watch my Cheyenne. Like, Cheyenne hit probably 9 moves in a row, and I missed 5 moves in a row that weren't like Silver Wind and Feint Attack. It was ridiculous. She was just farming me. Okay, so I just, for my own sanity's sake, I want to make sure that I'm not like run invalid or anything. I want to make sure I didn't miscount. So I walked into the gym. You can do it, Twitch. I believe in you to load. within 30 minutes. That being said, I have Jolly Luxray online now, so I can't complain too much. Even though I'm going to complain anyway. I walked into the gym with 6 deaths. Braun got high roll crit on Catherine. So that made 7. Yeah, it's the same one. It's the same one. What did I mark as the 8th death? Oh, I see what happened. I know what happened. Yeah, I know what happened. I was in the Cheyenne fight. Ludi died, and so I marked it as the 8th death. And then it started becoming a bloodbath. And I saw that I had 5 deaths, so I went from 8 to 13. So I marked 6 deaths down for Cheyenne, but that was wrong. So I'm at 13 deaths. Okay. Cool. The box refills soon? Yeah, I have I think I have good rod access now. Right? I'm pretty sure just right after Barry, you get that. Also, Luke, I take a peek at this Empoleon learn set. Like this moveset is stupid, but I'm kind of excited to use it. I think Haze is probably really good. I think Haze is actively probably really good because of the limited PP of setup moves. Like if a guy just like wants to swords dance, you can just like stall him out of swords dances if you click Haze once or twice, and then he's like way less of a threat. Oh, you have Haze. What have you thought of it? I want to try it at least once because I feel like it's got to be actively good. Super niche. I mean, I would figure the one thing like why I feel like I'm forcing myself to keep it is because I almost wiped, like just hard wiped to that evolution fight that spams setup and baton pass, and this just completely invalidates it. Yeah, because the Espeon can't really touch steel types. I should remember to get the heart scale from under that jogger next time I come here. Okay, cool. So some simple slow bros that you can use it on Wake Split. Yeah, I mean honestly, I think that probably the moveset that I went with for Penguin was a lot weirder than it needed to be or should be because my logic is I don't think Penguin is like spamming moves. Like it's maybe clicking 2 moves to like 2 KO something, but it's not sweeping. And so from that perspective, Natural Gift is basically just stab. Like it's basically Aqua Cutter or it's basically Iron Head. So it's fine. Yeah, in the fog especially. Like you come in on like the Belly Drum Azu and just haze it. Think Natty Gift over Double Hit is a throw. I mean, Double Hit seems good. Yes. Because Double Hit is stronger than any non-stab Natty Gift, but like I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. When does Empoleon get another real move? I mean, worst comes to worst, I could just if I can get to Pastoria. We still gathering data? Yeah. I think that Ned was a Natural Gift believer. I don't remember what conclusion he came to on it though. This is a 3-minute song. We're not doing this. Uh Fantina Gym, Revenge. Like what else can you say? I didn't have never miss moves, like I got kind of formed. Been meaning to scale Double Hit back, but haven't needed to after Wake. Yeah. Well, I'm looking at right now, like, if I can get to Pastoria, it's like I don't think you probably take Aqua Jet and Waterfall if you can get to endgame. And then like it becomes much more of a standard set. How did Ludi die twice? That okay. I made that mistake there too. Thank you. I was saying earlier, I accidentally had 14 deaths on the count because I double counted Ludi. So I had 14 on the overlay, but I accidentally also did it in the bot. Thanks for pointing that out. Let me fix that. Aqua Cutter, Knock, Avalanche, Haze. I think Aqua Cutter is fake, honestly. I mean, maybe not because I'm missing water types, but I'm about to go get a poly, most likely. So who knows? Okay, so Ludi died Wait, bro. That says Nidoqueen, Kricketune, Delcatty. That's 3. Seeking, Arbok, Love Disc is 6. LeBron. So up to that point, it's correct. Ludicolo died. Then Butterfree died. Ludicolo died again. I don't even have a Beautifly. And then Skuntank and Sudowoodo and Linoon. What the fuck? I think, Beautifly instead of Dustox by mistake. Let me fix this. What was the order that they died in? It was, I was so mad, Luke. I was seething. I was so pissed. Ludi died first. I went and killed this with Pseudo. Skuntank got farmed. And then this guy died. And then this guy died. This guy died. Yeah, so that's the order. Okay. So it was Ludi, Skuntank. No, there's no Beautifly. I had Beautifly. If you scroll up, I have Beautifly instead of Dustox in the old command. Ludi, Skuntank, Butterfree, Sudowoodo, and Dustox. That list of 13 Mons was a bum anyway. We don't need them. All right. Yeah. Aqua Cutter, it seemed like, to circle back to that, Aqua Cutter seemed like it's good for rain routes, but I think my situation might be a little unique because all my other water types have died, but still, I think I would rather sweep with a different water type, I think. I'm just trying to like get as many different roles in my box as possible, especially because I'm missing so many Mons now. Haze on Lucian looks so... I can imagine, dude, yeah. Yo, Luke, can you get to E4, bring your Penguin to the team, and then find the 1% Chimchar, and just get fake out Infernape for E4 too? That would be beast. Thank you. I know you're the only one that could pull the 1% Fire type. Also, Knack pulling the... T-Tar just one-shots the me with... God damn. I mean, wait, you have to do Keating Deathless to get to choose, though, right? I wonder how tough that's going to be. I'm not familiar with the fight. Can I buy better repels yet? Thank God. Yeah, you have to do Keating Deathless, otherwise it's random between the specs and the band. Dude, you're all good. I don't even know where TMs are. Like, legit. I sent a Blizzard on Jupiter with Delibird because I didn't know I could get the Pluck TM yet. And it was gas. Oh shit, wait, I haven't leveled Delibird, but it has I'm at Destiny Bond split. That's kind of sick, actually. Also, when does Sandslash learn a move that I would like to not have cut for? Kind of never. I thought so, yeah. Okay. Okay, so I was trying to, if we think about it in a certain context, I was trying to fraud Wake last time to do a 1 death, which would have put me at 14 deaths for the run. So all I have to do is go from this point to be after Wake deathless, and this will be the best run I've ever had. Well, I guess if I beat Wake, it's the best run anyway, but you get my point. What routes am I looking at right now? Twin Leaf. I am still undecided if I want to take 218. I don't think I do. I don't think I take 209 yet, though. But I have taken the Barboach here, so there's no risk of an encounter. Let's beat the Medi on the Maylene Deathless. I had a chance to last time, to be fair. If Delcatty just could hit the fucking Sing, it could have been Deathless Maylene. Just saying. And that was without King Vaughn. Dash already died at that point. Did I win 1-in-1 run DR? I did, yes. I'm one of, at least outside of China, I'm one of 3 people to have done it. Thank you. Yeah, that I finally I beat that honestly, like I think about 3 months ago now. I beat it in February. And I just like super neglected putting the VODs up, and so they got deleted from Twitch. So they were just kind of gone for a while, but I think it's like only maybe 2 or 3 more days, and then they should all be up on YouTube, which is cool. Okay, so I got to go talk to my dealer. That's right. Is YouTube just there should be a if you're on mobile, you won't see it. If you're on PC, it's just down wherever the info is on the stream, but it's gonna cost VODs. You know what I should do, honestly? Not even out of like, dude, like, you already know I'm making hella bills. God damn it, I hate the YouTube app opening on its own. I'm making hella cash from my VODs channel, clearly, but I should have a command for that in case people are curious. Yeah, but I mean, like, mobile's also a thing. One sec. Cool. All right, give me that good shit. Mild. Do Poffins actually do anything in this game other than contests? I don't need any of this stuff. Okay. I have plenty of lemonades, don't I? Yeah. I think I'm good on rare candies, at least until Maylene. I might have to go buy some more after that. Makes it easier to evolve a Feebas in late game. Isn't Feebas one of the potential eggs that you can get from the restaurant? It's just like super Omega Jupiter rare. What I'm looking forward to is when KTZ wins this run, I want to see the second person to beat E4 just copy his team mon for mon. That's what I want to see. That would be gas. Twin Leaf Town. So in Twin Leaf Town, it's 90% Poliwhirl. 5% Whooper, 5% Meryl. Please just be the Poliwhirl. Like, come on, dog, just be the Poliwhirl. It could almost sweep Flint. Is your no, your chicken's like 31 attack. It's not 31 speed, right? The C4 is kind of a shitfest. That's what I've seen, KTZ, yeah. Okay, let's go with Good Rod. Low-key Scissor's cooler. Thanks, bro. I'm inclined to agree. God fucking damn it! That was 90% for Poliwhirl. Are you kidding? This mon is awful. Ugh. Keep it unevolved? Unironically, probably. Yeah, I think I will. Dude, you cannot be serious right now. I think I might just wipe to that fucking Belly Drum Swift Swim Polyrath on Rain Route. I was planning to at least have like my own Polyrath to try to 1v1 it, but now it's like, no shot. This guy has Sludge Bomb, Muddy Water, Mud Bomb, and Headbutt. Well, I mean, it's not like you're doing damage or anything. This has Water Absorb. It loses it when it evolves, and it turns into either a Simple or Poison Point, which are both useless. Wooper. What do I like about Wooper? Simple is worse. Yeah, it's actively bad because of like Intim and shit. Is that Poison Point? Because Unaware was too good, apparently. It also doesn't learn any recovery or anything. But like at the same time, look at these stats. What are we doing? It's ridiculous. I had a 90% chance at Poliwhirl. Like, can't have anything. Wooper. I like that you can soak up water moves. God damn it. No, I totally understand Quagsire not having water absorb, but like Unaware, is that really that game breaking? I guess with how much the game likes to spam setup, it is, but like, man, if you can do some psych up bullshit, I guess that's true. Yeah, with Gen 4 and how simple works, but like, man, it's a cracked one too. It's actually, its stats are super cracked. Well, I guess super cracked is not insane. It's average with a good nature. That's my definition of cracked. Yeah, but OU and Nuzlocking are very different. Uh, what ability are you going to turn into? Not that it matters, but like, that is going to be Poison Points. You need to die expeditiously, Wooper. It just gets like no moves, bro. It's Whiscash, but worse in every way. Ah, Jesus. Have I hatched the egg yet? What, the Salacion one? I haven't gotten a Salacion town yet. Is there Wooper in any of those eggs? Am I getting the double Wooper? No, thank God. All right, well, it can at least function as a pivot, if nothing else. I'm so 90%. You know what? Honestly, dude, I'm almost inclined to just rip the. No, what I was gonna say is I have one more encounter. I'm actually almost inclined to just go and rip this last delay that I have. I wanted to keep delaying it until after the festival because then I could get good odds at Finneon and try for like 90% horsey, 95% horsey, something like that. But now my Swift Swimmers are Slow Penguin, minus speed. No, not minus speed. 2-speed Penguin, minus speed Whiscash, and that's it. I'm just thinking of the Polyrath, and I think it's going to claim me. I'm going to hold off. I'm more likely now to take this table because the upside is if I get the Finneon, then I can go to 209 and I have guaranteed Croconaw. I was not planning to take this route anyway because I wanted to delay Croconaw to 51, which is after Melee for superpower regardless, but we'll see. Oh, that's such just a kick in the dick, man. If it's Swiss and Luminion, it'd be so good too. True, but it's pretty unlikely to be that. I mean, I guess it's either Luminion or Kingdra, unless I get 10% it again. But like, regardless, would Croc even solve the Poliwrath issue? No, it wouldn't be Croc. It would be Kingdra. I would have to hope would solve the Poliwrath issue with like I don't even know what Double Edge, I guess. No, as it stands right now, it seems like it's going to be Meganium or Die. I don't even remember what that guy's coverage is. It might be like Belly Drum, Ice Punch, Waterfall, Drain Punch, something like that. But I can at least head back and start doing some of those fights. Lovely Kiss. Oh no, that's Wake's Poliwrath. I'm talking about the Rain Route Maylene split one. Because I don't have Golduck. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. What's up, Cassip? Forgot what I did on that guy. I had the Golduck. Looking back, I wish that I just went for the 60% Golduck in Amity instead of that admittedly super clutch, but still bad Mon Linoon. Because then I could have at least safely killed the Typhlosion. You can get one on 215. What are the odds at that? Also, what is the 215 route? Oh, yeah, that one. Oh, yeah, but there's also Azu there. Ugh. I feel like I'm going to take Honey Tree there, because I either have Combee or Weedle. And the Azu odds are so high. I could just get Whirlwinded by Pidgeot again. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. There's a lot of stuff between now and then. Yeah. Like, I've been missing Vespi bad. No, I didn't have Azu. That was the Twin Leaf delay, is I didn't take Azu from Twin Leaf to get that 90% good rod chance at Poliwhirl, and then this fucker shows up. It can still probably be a useful pivot on the Rain route, but just like, damn, bro. Talk about soul crushing. All right, what are we looking at? This is just a fighter. This is the jogger. Just don't get ambushed here. Barrier, Baton Pass, Hypnosis, Calm Mind. Is Barrier plus Prio? Wooper isn't that bad. It's pretty bad. This is not priority. Okay, like for instance, let's look at Quagsire. Quagsire gets Simple and Poison Point. Mine's gonna be Poison Point. Its stats are obviously mediocre because it's a Quagsire. It's unbuffed. Its moves will be, it doesn't get Earthquake. I can delay it for Earthquake. So, okay, Earthquake, Rock Slide, Muddy Water, Sludge Bomb, I guess. It doesn't have Mud Shot. It's too high level. Like, it's just an attacker without the stats to match. No ability, no recovery. So I feel like I'm just going to leave it as a Wooper to try to stunt on the AI with Water Absorb for as long as I can. And then probably sack this guy at some point. Who knows? Anyway. The bigger deal is like, because I could have just had, I had 90% Poliwrath, and Poliwrath is buffed. Like, I guess you have to scale for submission, but like it's buffed speed, buffed attack, solid moveset, always Swift Swim, good typing. It's just what it is. Who can kill this? Holy shit. Okay. What about the Toad? The Toad is also buffed. Buffed speed, buffed attack. I don't know why it has buffed attack, but like it's fine. It's just worse typing and coverage, but like it's fine. I guess it depends on if you really need a special water type. Okay, so I can lead Luxray, fake out into Wild Charge, kill the Mr. Mime. Bait. I mean, it has to be Quagsire. Sand Tomb or Curse. Go Meg. Toast him. Toast him. Toast him. 2-mon fight. I'm going to continue XP sharing this guy then. For pretty much as long as I can. Meg doesn't need any item for this, right? No. 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 Cool. I want to get a feel for the Shell Bell recovery, so I'm going to give you a Shell Bell. Not that it matters. In a game where you don't have many fighting types? Yeah. I don't think I've had any fighting types. I didn't have any fighting types last run either. My fighting type this run is Hammer-Arm Geodude. It's kind of strange that they're so rare. This is such a... This one is actually like a... I'm not a fan of all of the off-screen snipes into double battles and just off-screen snipes in general. This one's really funny, though. I really like this one. Okay. Fake out. Big crit. Holy moly. Wild Charge. APS. Quag in. Go here. Battle Dance. Battle Dance. Battle Dance. Good fight. I don't even think I even really have many more chances for Polyrath. Oh well. I gotta flush it. I just gotta flush it, man. That's all it is. Okay, next one. How many fights are on this route? It's not that many, right? 1, 2, double battle 3, 4, 5. Nope. 6. Okay, so it's 7 fights. Magneton is up first. Could I just go insane with Magmar on this fight? Like, I outspeed and kill the Magneton. It obviously baits you. I have to be 45 Magmar. Is that, like, bad? Because then I just outspeed and kill the Dugtrio. Who's killing Dodrio, though? Go study for your test. I mean, yeah, right? Mag's a little fast. Okay. I think I will go for 45 Magmar. Because, like, it's a rain route coming up. I'm not going to use it a ton in that spot. Bring you... How does Empoleon take low kicks? Very poorly. Okay. Sandslash seems alright. Could be worse. Definitely bring Chestnut. And then last Mon... Sure. Okay, so Magmar. Any items to fear? No. You get in the charcoal, go to 45. Yeah, might as well try to save a cherry berry, man. Fuck it. I wonder if Azu is better or worse than Wooper there. I'm sorry. Okay, 45 with a charcoal. You do outspeed the Dougie. Okay, lead guy. I can click either fire move here, right? Yeah. Let's go for Lava Plume. Okay, Dougie comes in. Dead. Grudge. Hell no. Has it been changed? No. Okay, then Dodrio last. I am dead to crits here. Is there specific acupressure AI? It's extremely likely to click it, actually. It's extremely likely to spam it, huh? Because yeah, it's 3 out of 4 to get a +1 here. And if it doesn't get that, it still has a 3 out of 8 to get a +1 later. So that's, what is it? To not click it, it is uh 5 out of 32, 5 out of 64. This is like 90+% to not attack me. I guess it has it has a high crit move though, so that's like a little more complicated. But the high crit move isn't highest damage. Whereas if it like acupressures against attack, it's like actually kind of threatening. Let me go for the. It's a 2 KO anyway. Let me go for the Lava Plume burn chance. Okay, man. I guess I was just wrong. Am I going to just lose Magmar here? No. Okay, good. Thank you. I must be looking at something wrong. That's insane that it attacked there. Off of Body Slam, that should have been like less than 10% to do that. What am I missing? No, it just did it. That's just what it is. That's crazy. Okay, well, thanks for not critting me. You have no prio, I'm just faster and I kill you. You're not status, so you're not quick feet. Okay. Well, that was terrifying. Where's this heart scale? Okay, so the next fight. It's a double battle, right? Yes. It is. What am I looking at here? Oh, it's a true double. Okay. Girafarig, Sharpedo, Luxray. Arcanine has Intim. And a Guts, Munchlax. Okay. So off the bat, Luxray kills. When do you get Magnet? Oh, that's a TM. Hold on. After Surf. Okay. So obviously Luxray can just kill, well, really both of these leads. I could fake out the Giraffe. Who would Luxray bait? If I kill the Sharpedo on the other side, like say I lead Magmar plus Luxray, I can fake out the Girafarig, Magmar Thunder Punch, and kill the Sharpedo. I don't think there's any super effective coverage to hit me there. And then that means that it's going to probably go into what, Luxray? Stab Crunch. Stab Crunch. Everybody has Crunch. Yeah. So Luxray's coming out next. Is that bad? You won't see a kill on your Tinted Lens. You won't see a kill on my own Luxray. I could pre-damage Magmar. Is this a mono tinted lens? Oh no, it's only 2 tinted lens mons. I could pre-damage Magmar to bait Thunderfang. I'm not sure if that's good. It's not fantastic because if I want to pre-damage down to also bait a kill out of this guy, that won't work. All right, who's killing the Arcanine? Especially with an Intimidate, it's a little suspicious. Not to mention I don't have a fighting type, so the Munchlax is a problem. I remember this fight actually being like Super Demon last time I was here, I think. Does Penguin do anything? Penguin walls the Giraffe. That doesn't do anything for me, though. Does Whiscash do anything? I mean, in theory, I could, like, bait the Thunderfang, kill the Giraffe. It would have to be with Wild Charge, but I could do it. I could go into Cash, or I could go into... Thank you, Luke. I'm gonna need it. I need a reset on the luck. I don't think I'm gonna go for, like, too much longer. I was hoping to get to Salacion, but that might be ambitious. Yeah, the box is what we like to call light right now. There's a bunch of guys though in like Salacion area. I'm still fucking pissed about this poly, man. Like, there's 2 encounters in Salacion, and then after a couple of fights, like I could get the tree, but I wouldn't be doing those today. So like I could get 3 encounters there. Okay, so if I go Nomu, kill the Giraffe, coming on Thunderfang. Nomu's gonna bait off of Girafarig. It's looking at Stab Facade, which is 120. Okay, Nomu baits Munchlax, which could counter me. Luxray baits. Well, off of Giraffe. Same thing, right? Yeah, okay, so Munchlax is always coming out there. At least it's consistent, I guess. So I'm in with Nomu. Nomu could kill the Luxray. Like, I could have Luxray pre-damaged, like, fake out Giraffe, kill Sharpedo, bait Luxray. I'm not in range. I wild charge the Girafarig to get put in range of Thunderfang. I think I can do that regardless of how fake out rolls. And so then it's gonna be Thunderfang into the Luxray slot. But I don't think I can manipulate 31%. No, I can't manipulate the Munchlax. Well, it's gonna be Facade into you or Facade into you. It's not doing a ton of damage either way. Can Nomu kill? No, Nomu can't kill this because the only way I could kill it was with Sand Tomb. But I can't do that because I'll just get countered. Okay, well, Nomu one-shots... At 44, Nomu one-shots the Arcanine and the Luxray. So, like, I could just not target the Munchlax. I could just target the Luxray, take the kill. Somebody's getting Facaded. Go into... On Thunderfang plus something? Hmm. It's not quite so simple, is it? Yeah, it's just really hard to kill the Munchlax is the problem. I'm actually gonna go refill my water. I'll be right back. So I think the only way that I could like safely, quote unquote, safely try to take on the Munchlax is one, get a double kill on Luxray plus Arcanine and bait it last on its own. Two, be in with Empoleon when it comes in and knock off the Toxic Orb before it gets a chance to come online. And if I do that, I'm dead to counter. Never mind. God damn it. Is there a is there a well, I guess it would be what? It'd be like Brick Break, 70 base power. Okay, so that doesn't matter. Yeah, there's like flinch chances and yeah, that's not happening. There's a lot of Razor Fang on this. 3 Razor Fangs on this fight. Wow. Okay, so in the absence of super effective coverage, Munchlax is always coming out from Giraffe Rig, and Luxray is always coming out from Sharpedo. The Luxray Sharpedo thing is fine. Like, the only thing that baits... Yeah. What's up, why? Dude, I hate this fight. Are the other fights on this route as bad? I don't think they are. I remember this fight not being so bad. This one doesn't look terrible. This one looks reasonably fine. This one's a nightmare, but yeah, this one's really annoying. Just because if the Munchlax didn't have counter, it would be so fine. Whooper, yeah, dude. I had 90% Poliwhirl, and I hit the 5% Whooper in Twin Leaf. Just like kill me. So I'm just letting it sit as a Wooper because at least that guy keeps Water Absorb for pivots. Although it's about as bulky as Lediba. Uh, okay. So I have a free turn. With Nomu to Fire Spin the guy as Luxray tries to Thunderfang my own Luxray. Fire Spin will deal like, it'll be like 65, 60, something like that. Can I go anywhere on that Thunderfang to finish this guy off? He's taking nothing. And this dude has Ice Fang. And he can just flinch. If I'm running slower mons, they can always flinch. Plus, this guy's just like not going to see. It's not going to see the boosted facade damage. I wish I could click Fake Out a second time on Luxray. That'd be sick. But I can't get it back in if I'm trying to do that pre-damage strat. I don't have anything that can just like one-tap the Giraffe, right? No shot. No, all my bugs are dead. So it's definitely got to be Luxray that does that. Okay. Meganium doesn't really gain me anything here. Can Delibird? No. Any thoughts on unleashing the Double Edge Machine? I could. It'd be 46 Staraptor. How would that do here? Double Edge is like the only move that it's going to have. I guess I could give it Aerial Ace too, but whatever. Oh, wait. You'll be reckless. So, Raptor will be faster than this guy. We could just... Raptor would then bait Luxray, and I could just kill that guy too. And we get a double frag into these two guys. Holy shit. Wait, this mon's insane. So I guess the issue then is... Okay, well the baiting is different though. Raptor's always going to bait down the line. Which is like not good for me. Plus I'm taking so much recoil that if I'm like not baiting kills on the other side, I'm just dead. Okay, let me put that on off to the side for now. I know, Pact. It's so sad. This one sucks. I guess nobody's really used it, but it just like looks so terrible. Okay, let me go back to this one. So, where would I go on that Thunderfang plus random targeting out of this guy? I guess it doesn't have to be Thunderfang specifically. Honestly, straight up, I don't even have to Fake Out, do I? Luxray just kills this shit from full with Wild Charge, and then I'm super consistent on my HP. And you kill this guy with Thunder Punch. I'm pretty sure it's the same thing, right? Because there's no super effective coverage on either of these guys. Yeah. So Sharpedo is just going to bait Luxray because of Stab Crunch. into both. And Giraffe Rig is just going to bait Munchlax because of Stab Facade into both. So it's Luxray plus Munchlax anyway. The difference is, well, there's a couple things different. One, I know exactly what HP thresholds I'm going to be at. And two, I'm faster than the Luxray on both. So I could have myself specifically pre-damaged on Magmar to bait unboosted Facade Kill from this guy. He should never counter over Kill. Can Tag Strategy mess with that? No shot. It's not targeting a partner. Targeting an opponent. Oh, it tends to prefer, that's the one thing that could happen. It tends to prefer super effective moves, but the whole point is that it has no super effective moves in this situation. So this is irrelevant. Not very effective moves are also disincentivized, but again, I think that's irrelevant. You have no priority moves. Oh, interesting. It highest damage can get a boost if it's also prio. Huh. No. There's no Earthquake here. Future Sight, Doom Desire, Weather, Gravity, Trick Room, Follow Me, Discharge. You have no electric coverage. No. No. Tag strategy should never come into play here. Counter can't possibly catch up with Kill, right? It's brutal, dude. Cheyenne went into like sicko mode on me. The run should be dead. It 100% should be dead. Where'd you get to today? Okay, counter. Can it ever catch up to Kill? Fuck, it can. First double on 215. Oh, ooh, that one's kind of annoying, actually, yeah. It can counter over Kill, can it? I can't pre-sleep because we're both attacking. Do hunger to continue? I'm kind of feeling that a little bit myself, yeah. If the user, no, that's true. If it's under the taunts. If the last move used by the foe was damaging, no. It can totally counter overkill. God damn it. Oh, that is unfortunate. The 825 PB? Hell yeah. God, why can this thing counter overkill? That's so messed up. Oh, I hate everything about what that chooses to be. Okay, I guess I can double switch. But the Luxray has fucking Razor Fang, so I could just get flinched. You hit the little leap and ruins it. Is that good? I don't know if that guy's actually good or not. I hit the Whooper in Twin Leaf, and I want to end it all. He's good if delayed. That's kind of what I thought, yeah. Okay, so I can't. Is there anything else that can outspeed the Sharpedo and kill it with a special move? 45 Meganium can do that. Um, the problem is that it's like getting nothing done against the. Oh my god. Energy Ball, if you evolve after Wakey, Giga Drain, recover Ancient Power Gap. That's wow. Are those delayed, or it's like if you go Credillo, you just don't get them? And countered Rotom once. Wow. That seems suspicious, but yeah. Credillo gets them later. It's kind of a dope moveset. Isn't Credility always shell armor, or is it a chance? Oh, solid rock. Solid rock. I was desperate. Listen, far be it from me to judge you for that. God damn, the fact that it can. This is so evil that it can counter. I don't know. Does guy really want ingrain all that much? Like, you'd have to be pretty confident that you're sweeping from that position, I would think. For Rormons. Oh, true. Yeah. That's facts, actually. Yeah, and it's better than Sunflora because it actually has stats and abilities and typing. Hmm. What's the Whooper dupe technology? I don't think. I think Great Marsh. I think is literally where it like the only place. I think it's Great Marsh. 90% on 227. I have where the hell is 227? All right, bro. I have. You can't even click on that. I have guaranteed Magikarp there. Amazing. It was 5% on 225, which is also in the fight area. Well, no, it's not post game in this. It's like before Candace or after Candace or something. Um, Guaranteed Kabutops. Yo. What about Quagsire? Pastoria Grass. That doesn't do anything for this table. All right, awesome. Great Marsh. Celestic Town. Endgame shit. It does nothing. It actually does nothing. It's useless as a mon. It's useless as a dupe. It just does. It does nothing. Okay. He's super duper shit. Yeah. Okay. I mean, straight up, we could. How much is this guy taking from unboosted facade? Because we had 70. We both live. We could just possibly double into the Luxray and kill it. I don't think that's good, but we could. 65 and 40. Yeah. And then this guy comes out. But then the Munchlax is activated and it has an Intim partner. Like it's chopped from there. Dude, the fact that that's so absurd. I mean, I could just double into the Munchlax and dodge crit. Straight up. Straight up. But like that's just terrible. Especially on like two of my best mons. Hmm. Okay, well the Lax isn't that fast. I guess on the Thunderfang I could like go Nomu, and on the other side. No, I can't even attack and try to 2K with Magmar, because if I crit, then I just like bait Arcanine early and it's probably GG's. Can I go into anything that. No, nothing switches into Thunderfang that also can kill this guy. The only thing that can kill is if I pop the Staraptor. Who is faster than Luxray? There's no chance I go to 46 on Meganium for this, right? Surely not. You are, but you're just baiting kills. How much does Wild Charge do from Jinx into the Sharpedo? That doesn't even kill. It was worth checking. Well, I guess Copycat doesn't even work because it would be Pryos. It would go before my Luxray. But that's not even good. Because then it's inconsistent who it baits. Chestnut, I mean, like, doesn't take that much damage from either guy. But Facade's not doing anything. Noma would be able to 2-hit KO, except for the fact that it can counter. Jesus. And all of these moves can flinch. I mean, I could likely run a, what, like, Nomu on the free switch to one guy and then, like, a Geodude on the other side. Because it's either facading into Geodude or it's countering. And that way I could bait... Crunch and random move, or I could bait only Ice Fang and then this guy just kills everything. That doesn't work either. Man, if I just had Magnet, oh, this would be so sick. You didn't even kill a Cap, Jesus. Maybe I can get Luxray in later. Maybe I don't lead Luxray here. Hold on. Can anybody kill the giraffe? Oh, why are you minus special attack? No. Even a Cap Chimecho can't do it. Penguin's slower and it doesn't kill anyway. No. Okay, so the only thing that can kill the giraffe is Luxray. I'd have to go 45 on Meg to outspeed and kill that guy. But, like, that doesn't really gain me anything. All it does is make inconsistent baiting. How likely is it to counter here? This isn't true. This isn't true. This isn't true. This isn't true. If the last move used by the foe was damaging... Wait a second. We're both using damaging moves. So it should just get a +1 and terminate and not go for counter. Right? I think that's how that should work. And if that's the case, that means it won't catch up to a facade kill that I can bait. So then I can do this. I'm gonna try, man. The way I'm reading that, that should be how it works. If I get countered and lose Luxray, I'm just resetting on the spot, probably. If the last used move was a status move, that's not true. Uh, Wait, hold on a second. Now this shit is different. Is this risky AI? No, it's just tag strategy. Okay, so this isn't true. This isn't true. This isn't true. Uh, this is not true. This is not true. This is true. I'm not taunted. If the last used move was not of the corresponding class, it was. I think it can't. I think it can't counter overkill here. Unless it like doesn't consider that the moves into the previous mons were like the moves into it, but I assume it would. So, okay, then that means, well, I guess who would I rather have out? I'd probably rather risk Magmar, which means I can stay in with Magmar, swap out Luxray. Unless that doesn't work. Thunderfang baits kill at 47. Facade baits at 31. So it'd be a random move from this guy. Okay, so it has to be Magmar. Because Magmar is at 73 to 51 is the range. And this guy... Oh, it's random move no matter what. Hmm. Oh, because Tinted Lens. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so I have to swap into random move from the Luxray. But... I mean, at least I can... Is it full random? It is full random. Because, yeah, 42 is unboosted Facade. Ice Fang and Fire Fang are 43. It's full random. Okay. Okay. I still probably would do that. Where would I go, though? It's going to be Facade plus full random move out of the Luxray. I don't think Nomu can take that. Well, it can, actually. Like, Facade crits... Oh. I kind of also want Nomu to be healthy for later. So, I could go Geodude. Proc some Rough Skin. Unboosted Facade's doing what? 30 on a crit? I could level to like 44. It's doing 29. I'd add Ice Punch crit though, so I can't do that. I mean, is it just Chestnut? I could be down at 30. Yeah. Oh, but the idea is Luxray's not going to see a kill on the next turn, which means it could just go after Magmar and kill it on a crit, or if I stayed in with Lux. I guess, can I Shellbell? Because I'll be full health on... Well, not full health. 30, so I'm down at 70. I come up to 81. And then Thunder Fang can bring me back up to about 90. I'd be dead to some rolls of Thunder Fang crit. Random move there is very suspicious. But it at least gets me like through the Luxray, doesn't it? If I go... I feel like I don't want to go 45 on Luxray. This guy's going to be used on like every fight, I imagine. Well, you're always dead to Thunderfang crit. I could bait the kills into Luxray instead. It's because it's gonna be random no matter what. And then that means not risking Luxray to the crit. It means risking Magmar, but always to a crit instead of to a range. I still probably would rather do that. So I Fire Punch, Munchlax once. Fire Punch again to kill. I just swapped in... I don't have any Battle Armor Mons. My only one was Nidoqueen. That would have been awesome here. Tag strategy, though, incentivizes super effective hitting, right? Yes. So singly super effective moves, 61% chance of +1. Okay. So it's only 20% chance if I bring in something that's weak to, like if I go, I don't know, Sandslash or something. If I can find something that's super effectively weak to this guy. Like, god damn, that's doing so much damage. Now, Meganium can never be this pivot. It would have to be like Slash. Take 23 from Facade. I'd be dead to Ice Fang crit. Because I don't have like a... I guess I saved my Berry Juice, but that doesn't change anything. What if I go 47 here? He's still dead. You're only dead to one roll of crit from the Luxray. How much is Facade doing here? I get like Oranberry. If I do get crit, it would have to like super high roll me with the crit to still see this kill. Like, assume 13. So down at 3. It would have to get a top 4 crit roll. And then have to high roll the Facade on the following turn. Not to mention, you would have to find the 1 in 4 Ice Fang to begin with. I think I'm okay with that. So that means going, what? Double kill off the lead, swap Geodude into Luxray on Facade plus random move. Tank it up with Geodude. Fire Punch, Munchlax. If I crit it and it dies early, so be it. And then Fire Punch again to kill and hope that it goes for the Ice Fang into Geodude. Can Chestnut walls the Arcanine? Nomu doesn't really wall it. I should definitely bring both of these guys, though, just because they, like, kind of sit. How is Slash here? Slash is suspicious into Luxray. Okay, so it would be something like... How's Cash here, actually? It's very frail. It has good typing, but not good stats for this. Yeah, I don't think Cash is a good bring here. Empoleon's a really bad bring. I mean, Cash can at least kind of take hits. Maybe I do bring Cash. Nah, I think I'd rather bring Slash, actually. Okay. I'm going to go with something like that. You want Stone Edge? I doubt it. Nah. Okay. Nomu needs to be at what, 44 to one-shot this Arcanine? Yeah. Okay. I think I'll probably share on the slash. Okay. So I want Luxray to be the one to take the to not be the one to take the risk. So nobody's leveling up yet. Luxray at 44. Wild Charge does what? 1/3 recoil? Yes. BC have a legendary pop off when you beat Fantasy. I can imagine. That is impressive. That is highly impressive to beat Fantina blind. I think he has fewer deaths than I do. He must have gotten like not completely and utterly fucked by the fog. Then I'm guessing. Which I mean, good. Nobody should have to deal with that. I guess like, yeah. So if it's 1/3 recoil and I'm killing the rig, that means I'm taking 40. If I want to bait Munchlax's kill, okay, Luxray has to be at 82. Okay. So U plus U, I don't know what items I want to run, but I think, what's the highest damage into Nomu from these guys? It's just Crunch, isn't it? Let me give Nomu a Quick Claw. That's got to be good value. Let me give you a Bright Powder. You're getting an Oranberry. You have whatever. I guess I'll give you the Shell Bell. Not that it super matters. Actually, you know what? Let me give you a Charcoal. Yeah. Do you want an item? I can't give you the Shell Bell because then my focus. Oh, I have Focus Band still. Okay, yeah. Charcoal, Focus Band, Bright Powder, Oranberry, XP Share, Quick Claw. Okay, so this feels really fucking suspicious, dude. I don't think I'm missing anything. We're both faster than the rig and the other guy. Neither of them see a kill into the Magmar, right? Not yet. Unboosted guy. Doesn't see kill in the Magmar. 42. Wild Charge is going to deal 40 in recoil. Okay. Oh, I don't talk to them from the side, otherwise it's random AI. All right, hopefully this works. Did somebody have to be a higher level? No. Okay. Razor Fang and Mystic Water. We're both faster than both. Magmar, Thunder Punch, Sharpedo, Luxray, Wild Charge, Giraffe Rig. This should be Munchlax plus Luxray. Good. Munchlax first, yep. And then Luxray. Perfect. Okay, so Luxray sees random move into my own Luxray. At 42, Munchlax should see the Facade. So I'm going to Fire Punch you and swap you on the random plus the Facade into Geodude. Don't counter, please. That's good. Nice. Okay, so now... Can Magmar kill this with a Lava Plume? No. No, it does 20. That's above 20. Lava Plume hits my own side anyway, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Okay, so Magmar is dead to Thunderfang crit from the Luxray, but with Tag Strategy AI, it's slightly incentivized to click Ice Fang into Geodude here. So it's like a, I think, 20% chance to target Magmar, and then I'm dead to crit, so it's like 1 in 80. I moved first, so there's not going to be Switch AI. I'm just going to Fire Punch, take the kill on Munchlax, and swap Geodude. I probably wanted to pre-sleep, actually. That was a mistake. I'm going to go into Chestnut. Yeah. I guess if Chestnut gets frozen, that's not ideal. Okay, don't freeze me. Good, really good. Okay. Chestnut did take a lot from that, though. I'm gonna have to switch Chestnut out here. Magmar definitely has to switch. Magmar's baiting Crunch from Arcanine and Thunderfang from Luxray. So you're gonna go into Nomu. Do I want to keep Chestnut in? I don't think so. If it gets double targeted, it might just die. Who's faster? They're speed tied. Oh, so Crunch could... that's really bad. It's Crunch plus Thunder Fang. Do you both have Ice Fang? No. Okay. I think I'm going to go Dermatitis because that can then re-incentivize Luxray to click Ice Fang. The Luxray is harder to deal with because it has Tinted Lens. They both have Razor Fang, so I could get flinched, but... Good. That's worse. Don't drop me, please. Okay, good. I'm going to go for the Earth Power and try to kill the Luxray. Yeah. And Slash, I will swap back out. What is Slash baiting right now? Probably Fire move, right? Fire Fang and Ice Fang. I'm going to go... Yeah, so... Earth Power, try to kill the Luxray. Slash is going to swap on the Ice Fang, possible Fire Fang into Chestnut again. It's likely to target Slash here with Ice Fang. Please do that. Okay, so I can't get flinched on Nomu from that guy at least. Ice Fang? Fuck. Don't flinch me. Cool. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. That was like 20% to target Nomu there. All right. As far as I think Nomu can die to crunch crit here. It's a range, it looks like. What are the odds? 72 Nomu. I am dead to 6 rolls of crunch crit. Chestnut is not afraid of anything. But there's no reason to risk this. I think I just go back to Dermatitis because it didn't take any damage last time. And it doesn't take all that much, yeah. And go for like a Rock Tomb. Yeah, because if I get the speed drop, then Sand Slash will kill afterwards. Yeah, for sure. Don't flinch. Nice. Hit a crit, right? Sick. Good job, Chestnut. God, that fight is gross. That fight's really gross. All right, that should be the last double battle of the route until the Altaria one right before Salacion. I hope. 47 Geodude is suspicious, but like whatever. Like how often am I really using that guy? Did he even take a lot of XP from that? Nothing. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Next fight. That's 3 down, so there's 4 more. Pichu fight. I mean, I can just go fake out Ice Fang with a Cherry Berry on Luxray, and that beats the Pichu very easily. I could also just use Sand Slash, but then I'm down at 1 HP. Who does Luxray bait? It would bait damage priority. Interesting. Well, there's no just like normal 1x super effective AI. I don't resist. It could be Woodhammer or Head Smash, though. That's like not good. I mean, I guess the issue is if I use Sand Slash for the guy instead, then I'm random move. It's just gonna click whatever it wants. I guess it wouldn't click Head Smash, but like it can click whatever it wants. Well, no, wait a second. Wouldn't it be always Woodhammer? Because I don't resist it, and it's Rockhead. So it's +1. The other moves are +0, and then all 3 of them get the +4. I think this would be guaranteed Woodhammer. Yeah. And so then I could go. I mean, either way, I know that it's for a fact that it's not Head Smash. Then I could go into Meganium on that and kill that guy. And that's going to bait Bead Roll. I take how much? 19. So I'm down at 115. Poison Tail sees a kill. Twin Needle never will because it's only 1 hit. Okay, so that's guaranteed Poison Tail. I could get. Oh, this guy can just like flinch. Hella, can't it? Mm. That's not great. I mean, I guess, well, damn, Luxray can just eat that? Why is this one kind of fat, though? Luxray can just come in on the Poison Tail. I can run Pecha Berry or Pre-Stop Sleep or whatever. I just kill this with Thunderfang. I don't risk King's Rock. And then it'll go Pikachu. I'm slower, but like whatever. I think random move out of this guy. Possibly. Wait, the Pikachu's a goop threat. What is this? How did I kill this last time? I guess I would have to chain it with Magmar. How do I get Magmar in, though? Off of a Poison Tail? Like, Twin Needle sees 33. Poison Tail's still highest damage, even to, like, Whiscash. I can't go Empoleon because I'm just dead to Rage Crit. I could go Chestnut, but I'm dead to Rage. Is Poison Tail high crit? It is. Okay. So if I don't resist it, it can just click it anyway. And damage Prio's on the table, but that shouldn't matter for this guy. If I go Chestnut, I'm risking double crit, I guess, but yeah. Like Poison Tail crit into Rage crit. But like if that happens, if I'm dead to Rage crit, I guess I would just stay in and try not to get King's Rock flinched twice. Because otherwise I would only die to double Rage crit. Yeah. So that would make the most sense probably. Could even run like a Bright Powder through or something. Which means I'm getting a guy in clean. So I'm in with Magmar. And I just kill this guy with Fire Punch. Pikachu comes out next because this guy never comes out unless it's last. I chain this guy with Fire Punch. And then Ditto comes out. It turns into my own Magmar. Is that a problem? I bet Whiscash just farms this, right? Or Nomu. It's gonna click Thunder Punch on me. Yeah, I guess I'd rather use Nomu. You're holding Metal Powder. That doesn't matter. Well, I could use Whiscash. I'll use Nomu. It's fine. Okay, so it's like lead you. Got you for the XP reasons. Meganium. Okay. I don't think I need to level Meganium here, do I? No. In fact, I don't want to. Chestnut. Should Chestnut go to 45? Does that change anything? It doesn't really change anything. Okay, Vulpix is going to get the thing. Bright Powder on you makes a lot of sense. Quick Claw on Nomu makes a lot of sense. I guess Focus Band I can give to you. don't think the rest really matters. Okay, so hopefully the Pichu just, I mean, it's highest damage. Hopefully it just endeavors and dies. I don't care about the static proc on Sandslash. That's fine. Yeah. It'll always go Sudowoodo next. And it should be Woodhammer. Even if it's not, it's like, fine. Magmar didn't need a Charcoal for this Pikachu, right? Nah. Nah, it's all good. Where am I getting jumped? By you. Oh, right. This is the guy that, like, if I talk to you, you, like, specifically have to jump me, which is so silly. All right. Drill run. Then you die. Sudowoodo in. This should be Woodhammer. Beautiful. Okay, Beedrill in. So Beedrill, this should just be Poison Tail. Don't crit. Son of a bitch. Okay. Well, Rage is highest damage now. How often am I dead to Rage crit? I'm dead to 11 rolls of Rage crit. I think I try to recover as much as I can. Okay, good. Perfect. No flinch. Which means Rage is highest damage. Max roll crit does 79%, so I can hard swap here. And it's Swarm, not Sniper, so that's fine. All right, Fire Punch. Fire Punch. And then Ditto last. I can't switch. That's fine. Just see if I can burn this guy. That'd be fun. Oh, you're faster than me. You're faster? Oh, Transformers Prio. That's fine. This should be Thunder Punch. That didn't kill? Oh, right. Different HP values. Yeah. I don't think I'm ever in danger, though, because I brought Nomu and not the other guy. Yeah, I was never dead to double crit. Quick Claw anyway. Doesn't matter. All right, next up. There should only be 3 more. I think I have 1 more trainer before I have to start doing Raoul dodging. Breeder Jennifer, Chansey fight. Okay. So Chansey lead, counter curse, body slam, soft boiled. Dog, this mon's not real. If they got into wild charge, I'm gonna take a billion like Vocillion in recoil, but that's fine. No fighting types be like. I'm curious, does Penguin HP fighting? No shot, right? Yeah, no, definitely not. I also don't have Toxic in the box anymore either, because my only guy was Dustox and it's dead. Okay, so then it's definitely Luxray. Fake out into wild charge. Any ground Yeah, Marowak. However, one hit of Bone Rush does 50. One hit of Bone Meringue does 38. Could I ever be... Fake Out does a minimum of 46. Let's put this guy down at 203. Which means the most I could take in recoil is 83. No, that's wrong. The most I could take in recoil is 50. No, it's 1/3. 67. Yeah, that's the most I could take in recoil. So I guess that means that I am at half health, which is okay. That doesn't just bait 50-50 Bone Meringue, though, because Bone Meringue is lower damage than Bone Rush, so it'll just Bone Rush on the switch. I don't think it matters either way. It matters a little bit. Bone Meringue crits could kill that guy. Yeah, so I could just like come in on this guy on Bone Rush or whatever, like Showbell up, kill you with Petal Dance. That's going to bait Farfetch'd. It could click technically whatever it wants. I mean, if I go... It's also pretty likely to crit. It can't touch Chestnut, though, and also it kind of can't touch Empoleon. So if I just bring those two, Chestnut should always... Not Chestnut. Meganium should always be able to like come in and beat the Clamperl anyway. With Leaf Blade and stuff. Don't care about Amnesia. Yeah, it seems fine. Last Mon Chimecho, I guess. I don't know. Any reason to pre-status? I don't think so. Any reason to give... well, you should have a Shell Bell. Farfetch'd has some stuff. I'll just give you a Bright Powder. Just give you like a Quick Claw, doesn't matter. Should be you. Cool. Well, there you go. This should be a ground move. Go here. Why? I mean, it's fine because it didn't double high roll crit me, but why? One hit of Bone Rush into Lux. Does it see Bone Meringue as full power? One hit of Bone Meringue should be doing 38. Or is Bone Meringue not a multi-hit move? Am I thinking of a different move? No, it is a multi-hit move. It just did it. It must be because the move was changed or something. I don't understand why it just went for Bone Meringue over Bone Rush there. One hit of both would have been higher damage for Bone Rush. That doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, wait a second. This doesn't have an evaluate attack flag. Oh my god. This is just random move. If it doesn't see kills, this fight is just random move. Wait, that's Demon. Okay. Good to know, I guess. I'm faster than a kill with Petal Dance. Jesus. All right, Farfetch'd. Just go here. That is all good. Go for Fire Spin. All right, and Clamp Roll last. This guy should never be a threat for Meganium. Like, Clamp, crit, super duper, whatever. Seems fine. Awesome. Yeah, I remember you telling me that that Pika was a monster. I didn't understand it the last time I honestly don't even remember what my strat was for the Pika last time I was here. I understand it this time. That Pika, I had to chain it with Magmar because my Magmar is super fast. Otherwise, it probably would have just killed something. Like, my normal comfy answer for guys like that being Meganium was taking 70 from Double Edge. Okay. Two more. Also, Luxray just killing that Chansey with Fake Out into Wild Charge is so silly. What am I looking for here? Time to start dodging Spinda. Rapidash, Cowgirl Shelly. Okay, well, the dash isn't that fast. 45 Luxray outspeeds and kills it. I don't know if I would rather use something else. Well, most other things would get flinched, I guess. Thunder, Focus Blast, Ampharos. With a Shuka Berry. Okay. No one probably beats that guy. I forget what I did for this last time. It was like, I somehow procced the Shuka, like, with something easy. Togetic, Serene Grace, T-Way. Oh, it's just a flinch set. Okay. Well, yeah, no, Luigi, the Spinda has claimed like half the bronze runs. It's so funny. And I think the Hall of Fame isn't even updated in a while. Yeah, KTC's not in silver. There's a lot of people missing from bronze. There's probably even more. I know for a fact there's more Spinda wipes that are yet to be added, which is so sick. Curse, Milk Drink, Sleep Talk, Body Slam. Oh yeah, this guy's a kind of a dick, huh? Well, Chestnut actually just farms it. Never mind. Free. Who's killing the Togetic other than LeBron? What a silly question. Of course it's LeBron. Okay, then who's killing the Rapidash, I guess is the better question. Cash Bait's flinch move. You just died a crit. Empoleon Bait's flinch move. And also can't even hit it. Flinch move. Died a crit. You're just dead. Okay, so I guess it is 45 Luxray to outspeed and kill the dash. Yeah, that's by far my safest option. So it's 72. I don't think anybody's ground coverage. No. So off of Rapidash, Body Slam 90, Thunder Focus Blast. There's no way. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's not going to go for Togetic here. So it'd either be Miltank or Amphi. What's up, Roy? Focus Blast is the other one. And Body Slam. Focus Blast does more than Body Slam from Rapidash, so it's going to be Amphi next. And it's going to be clicking... I guess it might counter or it might Focus Blast. I can just run a pivot on that, though, can't I? Doing full series right now? I respect the full series grind. Because that's what? Like, that's got to be 20-something games, right? I don't think I have the patience for that. Okay, I suppose I would. Well, yeah, the idea would be I would go Chime on the Focus Blast, bait Thunder or counter. Go here on the free turn. Earth Power. You'll never switch because there's no ground coverage. And then if I am dead to any variation of Focus Blast, just go back here again. And then on the next Thunder, I could go Sand Slash. Your Shuka will be gone. And then I just kill you. And then Slash off of Amphi has to be Togetic. Body Slam, Air Slash. Yeah, way more. Okay, so Togetic comes in. You're clicking Air Slash here. You're not T-Waving. That's actually nice. You're not T-Waving on the Slash. So I can just go here and kill you. And then Miltank is last, and I farm that with Chestnut. Okay, so I have room for the Vulpix EXP share then. Perfect. Shout out Empoleon, who has still yet to come to a fight. Okay, I guess I'll give you a Shell Bell, why not? Give you a Cherry Berry. What else? Don't think anything else really matters. I guess I should pre-sleep just to lessen the odds of Miltank going sick nasty on me. Though, well, no, I don't even need to wake up Chimecho because it's going to Thunder into this guy, which is fine. Oh, but you have to be, you are speed tied right now, right? Yes. So you have to be at 45. Now that should be good. Don't run into Raoul. Don't run into Raoul. Don't run into Raoul. He cannot look at me once he gets to the bottom. Cool. And he can't look at me. He can't catch me from this side here. Okay, 45. Shell doesn't matter. You don't need an item. You're good. You're good. You're good. I guess I should, out of abundance of caution, I should give you a Cherry Berry. Okay, so 45 dash. Do I have to fake this out? No. Just faster and kill with Wild Charge. Okay, Amphi in. Amphi on this guy is Focus Blast or counter. Pivot Smile. Nice. Thunder or counter. No, just always Thunder, actually, because I'm sleeping. Go Nomu. Should just be Focus Blast. Let's go for an Earth Power. I hit a crit. I don't kill. I'm surprised. I thought that crit would kill that. Oh, no, it was very poor range to kill on a crit. Okay, Focus Blast. Crit can kill my guy. Most rolls kill, but that's fine. I don't know if this can counter, but it would obviously never be Thunder. Pivot you again. That's fine. This is Thunder. And then I outspeed and I kill you with Drill Run. And then Togetic is in. I assume this guy is just clicking Air Slash because highest damage, but either move is fine. It's not T-Wave. Kill with Thunderfang. And then Miltank last. This dude's kind of fat, so I can't just kill it, but that's okay. I don't think there's ever a point in like risking a miss here. Let me just Fire Spin twice. Yeah, I'm not dead to crit. I can't get parried. Doesn't even try it. Perfect. When did the calculus run start? As soon as my NG++ ends. I'm almost there. Almost cracked it. Don't do it, Raul. No Rauls today. Perfect. Okay. Once he gets to the bottom. No Rauls today. I still have to Raul dodge probably a few more times, but it's okay. It's honestly not that hard. I was pretty scared of it on the last run, but it's not that hard if you just pay attention. All right. So there's only one more fight. It's a beast. Full double, true double, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. And then I get like 3 encounters, which is awesome. Who's even on this fight? Jinx, Altaria, Wigglytuff. Oh, the Wigglytuff is like really hard to kill from what I remember. Okay. So out the gate, how many Mons can Luxray kill? It's the important question every time, I guess now. Dude, I think Luxray's already gotten more value than, or more, not more value, more usage than Rapidash did for me last time. Okay. Holy fuck. That is disgusting. Delibird can probably outspeed and kill this guy if I level it a bunch, right? 45 Delibird just kills Altaria through. That's awesome. Delibird just kills Altaria through Yachi Berry. Oh my god. The time of the deli has returned. I guess Luxray then would just fake out because it's faster than the Jinx. Never kills it on a crit. Fake out that guy to stop anything else, any other shenanigans. Who's coming out next? Luxray would bait Nidoqueen. Luxray outspeeds like everything relevant. It kills the Flareon, which is nice. It kills the Love Disc, which is nice. Delibird is going to bring out Flareon. Okay, so it'll either be Nidoqueen or Flareon. If it's Nidoqueen, that's actually possibly good for me. Because Delibird just outspeeds and kills that too. If it's Flareon, that's not as good. Unless Pluck can somehow... It's actually not that far off. Wow. Pluck doing half the Jinx is insane. Okay, so I have to make a couple of lines here then. In the first one, where it's baiting off of Luxray, it's going to go into Nidoqueen. Delibird could kill the Nidoqueen. Thunderfang from Luxray kills the Jinx. Who's coming out then? Luxray baits. Well, let's look at Jinx first. Are there any super effective moves left? No more ground coverage, so nothing super effective into the Luxray. Delibird is still always baiting Flareon, so off of Jinx, it's Flareon or into Luxray. I mean, it would have to be special coverage, right? Flamethrower, Superpower, Whirlpool. That has to be Wigglytuff, right? Yeah, so that's Wigglytuff off of Luxray. So it's either going to go Wigglytuff or Flareon in the first slot. In the second slot, it's baiting off of Altaria. Um, so it would be looking at Superpower or Whirlpool. Okay, so it's Superpower. Yeah, because in this line, Alt dies turn 1, and then you Jinx and Nidoqueen both die turn 2. So there's only 3 options left. Okay. So yeah, if baiting off of the Jinx, Flareon would come in for the Delibird, Wigglytuff would come in for the Luxray. Baiting off of the Altaria, if Wigglytuff came in first, they both bait Flareon. So if Flareon comes in first, Delibird baits Wigglytuff anyway because of Flamethrower. And Flamethrower is stronger than Whirlpool into Luxray. Yeah, okay. So it would go Wigglytuff, Flareon both ways. I think that's good. I haven't wild charged yet, so I could still be at whatever HP I want. Which means Luxray's free to just wild charge and kill the Flareon. Delibird. Okay. So there's options here. There's definitely options here. So this is just for the first scenario where Nidoqueen comes in first and we just can't get a double kill here. Wigglytuff plus Flareon in. Luxray wild charge kill the Flareon. Delibird. If I have to pre-damage for the other line, it would be Hyper Voice Flamethrower. Otherwise, it will be just Flamethrower. So I just need to go into something because Luxray can kill the Love Disc afterward. Wild Charge Recoil can put me at 72. That does not kill me on Hyper Voice crit. That's nice. So go something on Flamethrower. Like I could go fucking Meganium. Oh, this guy's Aftermath. Okay, so if let's say, for instance, I'm at 72%. I crit the Wild Charge with you, so I'm down at 30. I don't die to Aftermath. Okay, good. Unless I get Hyper Voice, and then I am. I'll figure that part out. So if Nidoqueen comes in first, it's really easy. I can just go into whatever, we double in and kill. If... Yeah, like even if I get crit by Flamethrower, I don't die to crit plus Aftermath if I don't crit the other guy. If Flareon comes in first, it gets a little more complicated. Yeah, because Delibird is trying to bring in Flareon. If Flareon comes in first, Flareon is going to see Superpower kill and Flare Blitz kill into the Delibird. It's not gonna see kills into the Lux Ray. This guy's gonna be clicking whatever. I think I have to wild charge kill. No, I think I just have to accept the 50-50 from Flareon. Because otherwise, this guy's clicking who knows. It's probably Icy Winding. So I have to Thunderfang and kill the Jinx and swap on Flare Blitz Superpower. There's no way anything can eat that. And no shot Jinx ever kill. Yeah, it's not even close. So Delibird's the only guy that can kill the Altaria. Okay. No chance 47 gets me out of that range, right? Oh, barely. It'll still see the kill, though. I'm not fucking edging for this fight either. That'd be ridiculous. But, like, I don't have anything that can switch into this. Did I ever have anything that could switch into this? I guess I had Kricketune that could switch into this. Oh, Nomu can switch into it, actually. Ooh, interesting. Okay, so I would go Nomu and Thunderfang kill the Jinx. Yes. And then we're both female, so the Wigglytuff can't attract. So Wigglytuff's going to come out. It's just going to click Hyper Voice. But I already established that I do not die to Hyper Voice crit plus the recoil required to kill Flareon. So going to Nomu on the random move. Don't bait kill. And then Wild Charge kill Flareon. Eat a Hyper Voice as I swap Nomu into... Okay, so the problem is that then I will be dead to a Hyper Voice on Luxray afterwards. Can anything else come in on Hyper Voice and kill the Love Disc? The game's too slow. It doesn't do it anyway. I need another Fake Out guy. Can Jinx ever get there with Psychic into the Love Disc? No. I could go Penguin. Doesn't really accomplish anything, though. Okay. Damn, if Whiscash could eat this hit, I could bait kill with... Well, I guess if it crits, it would still be Hyper Voice anyway, even with Quad AI trying to bias it. Okay, so it has to be Nomu. I kill the Flareon. With Luxray as I swap Nomu into... I guess then I could go Cash. Swap Nomu into Cash. At 45, I guess I run like an Oranberry or something, but like just make sure that I never bait another Hyper Voice so that it'll see Energy Ball kill. The issue is if I get crit with Luxray, then this guy will start seeing kill on me. Even if I run Shell Bell. Yeah, because I could be down like 13. Zekrom frag count? Let's take a peek. Since it's come online, because it maybe got a couple of Rook split kills or something, I don't know. Zekrom has killed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Mons in 6 fights. Which is not as much as you might expect, but it's going to get more here. So, all right. So, I mean, I guess, yeah. It's if it gets into that situation where Flareon. Oh, wait a second. I totally forgot. Nidoqueen's still alive in this instance. So, Delibird kill Altaria, fake out Jinx. If Flareon comes out first, kill the Jinx, swap into Nomu. Um, and then it'll be Nidoking or Nidoqueen. Guaranteed. It'll be Nidoqueen guaranteed because there's overflow with Love Disc into Nomu. So Nomu just baits Nidoqueen because of Sand Tomb. Oh, that's horrendous, actually. That's terrible because then I'm in with Nomu and Luxray. Nidoqueen's coming out off of both. Nidoqueen's not going to see a kill into either guy, so it can Sand Tomb either one. It can even Supersonic. I don't kill it with Luxray. I'm forced to kill the Flareon because it's just clicking random shit. Okay. That is really bad. Can I bait like an air slash kill or something from Altaria? Setup AI would not affect this turn. Like, just to try to get a double kill on the first turn? I don't know if that would help me. It wouldn't matter. Deliberte's dead to like everything. I'd have to be 47 to not die to air slash crit. And I wouldn't be wanting to bait a Twister. I mean, I guess... Is Icy Wind AI weird? Probably, right? If the game is not Diamond or Pearl, okay. So in Platinum, the effectiveness of the move is resisted nothing. If the user will move before the target, it doesn't click it. Otherwise, it's got a good chance to. Jinx is faster than Delibird, it would click it. Okay, bad. Very bad. Which means I have to do the fake out plus kill line. Shit, Avalanche doesn't even kill this guy. I could lead something to bait a fake out kill from Jinx, which gives Zekrom the opportunity to not kill this guy. That's not even good. Because it's going to be a random move out of the Altaria. Okay. I mean, like, the Delibird fake out Jinx kill Altaria line is clean. But the problem is that what's the score reduction? Well, it would just click Icy Wind anyway, wouldn't matter. Yeah, if it goes Nidoqueen, it's super, super clean. If it goes Flareon, I'm like chopped. Unless I just take the kill on Flurry on turn 1, or on turn 2, rather. Except that Jinx is going to be up and clicking Icy Wind, and go from there. What are the odds of Attract? No AI. Okay. So it's 50-50. It's basically, oh, it's super gonna wanna. It can also Lovely Kiss though. Like it's just that's just so gross, man. So I need to run a Chesto Berry on Luxray for sure. Kill the Flareon. Swap out of Delibird into. We're both female, so the Jinx won't attract at least. I could go into Magmar. Magmar would bait Love Disc, which I can just outspeed and kill. Oh, the problem is that if it Icy Winds. Which is just going to spam. So I can't even do that. It has tag strategy. I guess it's like slightly incentivized. It's like 80% to Flare Blitz. To be fair. But it's not guaranteed. Maybe I'd like go with that angle. Where I kill the Jinx and just bank on the odds of it clicking Flare Blitz as I go, say, Cash. If it's superpower, I gotta dodge a crit. If it's Flare Blitz, I might have to dodge a crit anyway. That shit's not even good though. Because if I get crit, even if it's a Flare Blitz, I'm gonna just be baiting Hyper Voice, and I have to kill the Flareon on that turn. So it could be Wigglytuff for Whiscash, or it could be Nidoqueen for Zekrom. It's so bad. Maybe I go for the... Okay, so maybe I like bait a Fake Out kill from Jinx. No, wait. This can work. This can work. Does Thunderfang just kill this guy? No, Wild Charge does. Okay, so I can like bait a Fake Out kill from Jinx into... Who cares? It could be Wooper for all I care. Like, oh, wait, no. It has to be faster than the Jinx. Because otherwise Icy Wind could get the boost too. Because Icy Wind ties damage into Luxray, so that's going to be like +3 on its own. So I need to lead Magmar at 1 HP. No, wait a second. No. I have that backwards. I want to lead something slower so that it doesn't Icy Wind over Fake Out. Yeah, so I can just lead anything here. Just put in Wooper as a placeholder. I'm slower. It shouldn't want to Icy Wind me. It has +6 Fake Out kill, I think. Yes. It has +6 Fake Out kill. Icy Wind can't clear +3 on Zekrom unless there's tag strategy AI revolving around that. There probably is, right? High damage skill swap. Earthquake. No. There shouldn't be. Okay. So I Fake Out the Altaria, swap my Fake Out bait into Delibird. Go to like 44, it doesn't matter. And then I have to Wild Charge to kill the Jinx because it didn't take any chip. And I Ice Beam to kill the Altaria. So it's a double frag on that turn. Is that good for me? It would be Nidoqueen, Flareon. If Nidoqueen comes out first, I forget. I forget what the baiting was on this. I think Luxray baits Flareon. No, Luxray baits Wigglytuff off of the Jinx slot. But it would choose to send out based on Jinx first. So off of Jinx, it's either going to be Nidoqueen because of Luxray, or it's going to be Flareon because of Delibird. So then I only have to consider the Altaria side. If Nidoqueen is out, Altaria is going to bait still Flareon for Delibird. It's gotta be off of Luxray. It's gotta be Flareon, right? Superpower or Flamethrower? Yeah. Okay, so if Nidoqueen comes out first because it's baited off of Luxray, then it's going to be Flareon on the other side. If Flareon comes in first because of the Delibird on the Jinx side, it could be Nidoqueen, or it could be Wigglytuff. If it's Flareon plus Nidoqueen, then we just double frag. If it's Flareon plus Wigglytuff, well, I guess how much can you take from Fake Out from Jinx? You could be down at 70? Yeah, shit. Go to 45. Fake Out crit dealing, you hit 72. You'd have to like super, super high roll crit me to go for Hyper Voice there. Otherwise, it's Flamethrower. Yeah. So then in that case, I would Wild Charge and kill the Flareon. And on the Flamethrower, I would swap out into... Well, Wigglytuff already being out on the field is like kind of bad there. But I would have to take that kill. On the Flamethrower, I would... Yeah, Wigglytuff being on the field already is just bad. But at least I don't have to pivot around the Flareon is the difference with this line. Okay. So what are the odds that it's not Wigglytuff? If Nidoqueen comes out first, it's 50-50. It's guaranteed to be Flareon second. If Flareon comes out first, it's 50-50 to be Wigglytuff. It would have to bait off of Delibird and then bait off of Delibird again to not get Nidoqueen. So it's 3 out of 4 to be fine because then I just double kill both of these guys. And then I'm going to be baiting that kill. As long as I dodge the high roll crit from the Fake Out, I can just like chain the Love Disc with Zekrom and swap, and then we have a 2v1 on Wigglytuff. If Wigglytuff comes out early, I have to kill the Flareon, swap Delibird into what? Like, I could go Magmar. It'll probably see Sand Tomb kill into both because I had to Wild Charge twice. Well, so then I guess in that situation, I would Shell Bell up. So then I take 17 in recoil from the Jinx, and I take 17 in recoil from the... Oh, they're both 65. So I'd be at like 66, which wouldn't show a Sand Tomb kill. So we'd only see the kill with Sand Tomb into this guy. So it'd be Sand Tomb. And Hyper Voice. If I'm at 66... Can Delibird come back in on Hyper Voice? No. No, definitely not. I don't have a water type. Can Chimecho outspeed Nidoqueen? Probably, right? Yeah. So go 45 Chimecho. Twisted Spoon would kill that guy. So then Luxray could like Thunder Fang. Get some HP back with Shell Bell. We're both female, so I don't care about if it tries to go for Attract. Which it could on the Magmar. How much am I healing if I Thunder Fang this guy? 7. I think that actually might take me out of crit range of Hyper Voice. So I can Thunder Fang that guy on what I assume is Hyper Voice. If I'm going to die to Aftermath plus Recoil, I'll have to adjust strategy if I like low roll this. Otherwise, figure it out. And then Chimecho can Psychic and kill the Nidoqueen. And if that's the case, then I can just kill the Love Disc at the end. Okay. That can work. That can work. I'll probably lead you as my guy because you can just XP share anyway. So I need you. I need Chime Time. I need Delibird. I need Magmar. And I'll bring Jinx. It's hard to swap in, but it's good typing. Okay, so first thing, Delibird needs to be, I think, 45 to lessen the chance of it baiting Hyper Voice. Oh, I do want D-Bond. Oh, fuck, I really want D-Bond on this guy. I want to check something. Can Blizzard... Like, Icy Wind can miss. Can Blizzard, like, go crazy on Uranus? Well, one-shots the Wormadam. It can never miss in the hail, which is nice. I'm kind of just baiting kill from everything, though. It's not really going to do a whole lot in that fight. The thing about Icy Wind is I'm not really even sure how often... Going around 2? Yes, sir. That was dicey for a while there, but... You got it done in the end. Detroit, stand up! Yeah, this is... I don't know, dude. Monet, what would you do here? I want to take D-Bond. Game 7 environment. I can imagine. Yeah. Pistons have been starving for some success, too. What would you take here? I'm definitely taking D-Bond. I wonder if Aurora Beam probably doesn't go. Drop Icy probably. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, because like it can miss anyway. I've at least seen like fraud angles with Blizzard. Icy Wind is like so niche. This guy's so frail. Like I don't see when you're actually getting that off. It's just a shame though, because like it's one of 2 mons that learns it, but like that shouldn't influence my decision. I'm gonna keep Blizzard. That move is epic. Chime Time had to be at 45. Okay. So you're getting a Shell Bell. You're going to swap into this guy, who's going to swap into this guy, who's going to swap into this guy. You need a Twisted Spoon. You What were you coming out for? Oh, just for baiting. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No D-Bond for. What are you talking about? I took D-Bond. Get your shit post right, bro. I guess on Magmar, like focus band. I don't know. This guy, I have no idea. I guess Bright Powder is fine. And this guy, fucking, I don't know. Thought I had more hacks items, dude. Yeah, you don't need an item. I was looking at the Delibird Dragonite matchup just out of curiosity. You need because I don't think you get Never Melt Ice by then. You need plus special attack, and also not to get E-Speed crit, and you need to still have your Cheelon Berry. Otherwise, you're just dead to E-Speed outright. So it's pretty epic. Okay, Shell Bell, Twisted Spoon, Bright Powder. Bright Powder's fine here, right? Because like, there's no amount of fake out damage that's good for me there. Yeah. Okay. Actually, you know what move it would be useful on Jinx? Are there any male attractors here? Just the Flareon, which shouldn't be getting a move off. Okay, so never mind. You know, you'd think that would make me sad, but the Nidoqueen that I had 1 defense. It was just dead to half of outrages anyway, so fuck that guy. Bright Powder's fine, Focus Band's fine, Twisted Spoon, no item is fine. Okay. Yeah, like your Nidoqueen has to actually be pretty cracked to beat the D-Knight. Yeah, this is fine. Bait the fake out Altaria, go into here, get the double frag. If it's Flareon plus Nidoqueen, it's free. Otherwise, chip the Wiggly, swap. No, kill the Flareon, swap into Magmar, and then chip the Wiggly, swap into you, and then just go from there. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. I think this should be okay. I don't think I even need to slow this down. I think I got it pretty well handled. Okay, Luxray, fake out the Altaria. You on the fake out, swap into Delibird. Good? Good, no crit too. All right, Luxray, Wild Charge, kill the Jinx. Delibird, Ice Beam, kill the Altaria. Who we got? Fire Blast. Um, hmm. I feel like no. What do I even want the final set on this guy to be? Gets Energy Ball at some point. What's the accuracy? 85, I think. Yeah, it's 85. Like, I don't think I take this. No, there's no shot I take this because it's like what Willow, Flamethrower are locked. Aurora Beam is like kind of a joke, but like still, there's no way I'm gonna be able to delay this guy for. I'm not even getting the Mystical Fire delay, but still, but like Energy Ball could be useful. Extra Sentry could be useful. I still maintain that Roar could be useful for setup guys. I think that this is a fake move. Nidoqueen, Flareon. Beautiful. Okay, so it was 3 out of 4 to get this. Luxray just outspeeds and kills the Flareon with Wild Charge. And Delibird outspeeds and kills the Nidoqueen with Ice Beam. Run seems to have recovered from the Haunter incident. Well, I mean, not really. It's not like the box added anything. I just was able to finally evolve the Shinx that was already sitting there. Sorry, I'm getting a text. 1 sec. Oh my god, the Mets are winning. It's impossible. Anyway, 88, 87. So Wigglytuff is not going to see any kills into the Luxray on Delibird at 87. Hyper Voice does not kill me. This is guaranteed Flamethrower into the Delibird, which means Luxray is just free to Thunderfang and kill the Love Disc. Very few Mons do. You can scale Imprison to catch Roar, guys. True. Who even gets Imprison? It's kind of a sick move. Only Ninetales and Muck. Wow. Okay. That seems useful then. I definitely want to hang on to Roar. Thunderfang, Love Disc, swap you into... What, Magmar? No. Chimecho. Does more damage. Okay, cool. And now I think at 100, I'm no longer dead to Hyper Voice crit ever from this guy. Hyper Voice crit does 96. So I can just hit this with a Thunderfang and chip it. If I crit it, then it obviously won't hit me. So I just have to deal with the aftermath. Can Chimecho die here to Hyper Voice crit? No, max is 78. Okay. So we can just fire in. Yeah, Hyper Voice is highest damage into both. So I don't have to worry about like Flamethrower burn either. Cool. All right, I'm going to swap you out and take the kill. W. That fight is beast. Although it ended up being, I think, I got it down to a point where it was safer than the Munchlax one earlier on the route. Luxray's just a fucking animal, dude. Like, you better be packing 100 bulk, otherwise you are not surviving. When do we get another Firestone? I thought, allegedly, that there was one in the ruins, but that might only be Thunder, Leaf, and Water. Otherwise, I have to wait until Hardhome. Oh, no, it's in the ruins. It's Fire, Water, Thunder. Okay. Encounters. So, I think that it's always the better play to... 1 sec. I'm taking Salacion first. It's always the better play to take the egg because there's a lot of dupes for the egg in the table here. I actually don't have any dupes for the egg this time. I'd kind of take whatever I get. I guess Spoink would be the worst, but like everything here is at least decent. Oh, and I need some encounters. I need some encounters. Okay. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to put the egg right between the two Well, I guess technically that's not right between. I'm gonna put it right between the two flame body mons. So it'll hatch 3 times as fast. I don't remember this one taking particularly long to hatch. Mankey? Isn't Mankey supposed to be like a super delay, but kind of like a theoretical goat? I don't know. Allegedly, all these eggs are evenly distributed. So I got Giraffe Rig last time, which was a monster, but it had really good stats. Growlithe seems good. Giraffe seems good. I know Mareep is probably good. Miltank seems good. Spoink is, I mean, it's Spoink. That's going to be my Wooper moment in a minute. Ponyta I know is good. It definitely wants some stats, but I know it's good. Mankey's probably good. Torchic's probably good. Oh, it's only a 1-split delay? There's probably like some giga delay you can do for it that's fake though, right? When are we hatching this, my guy? What do we got? Interesting. Very interesting. Uh, this guy seems fun. I'm just so happy it's not Spoink, dude. After the Wooper, I needed a pick me up. God damn it. God damn it. Never mind. Min speed. That's what I get for speaking too soon. Torchic. Is there ever a delay on this guy? I could have Blaziken now. It's a fighting type. I mean, I hold off until 34 for Flamethrower. Max HP. Yes, sir. What a guy. I hold off until 34 for Flamethrower. I miss Rolling Kick, but like, who cares? I can get Thunder Punch at 39. I don't know if that matters. It doesn't get a real fighting move until 60 with Aura Sphere. Oh, you still do get Flamethrower. Yeah. You just you delay it until 43. Yeah. That's fine. Okay, so don't delay. Evolve now. Delay Combuskin to 43. Yeah, and then it's fine. I mean, surely Blaziken is. Surely min speed Blaziken's gonna outspeed some Blissies, right? That's so disrespectful. This box is weird, dude. How many minus speed guys do I have in this box? You were minus speed. It's either minus speed or plus speed, it feels like. 2. Okay, most of the plus speed guys died. 3, 4. Well, I mean, that doesn't count. 4, 5. I guess it's not that many. I have a lot of low speed IVs, I think is the deal. It doesn't really matter though. Like all those minus speed natures, it doesn't matter because they're all paid for by this. No, it'll still definitely do things. And like it gets Aura Sphere, it's just it's very slow. It's very slow. Byron solved. I'll be so real, dude. I kind of doubt this outspeeds Magnezone. We can find out. It's min speed, bro. It'll be interesting though. It'll be interesting, yeah, for sure. This guy's a lot of never miss moves, which is nice. Don't rolling kick. I mean, it has flinch chance. Double kick is just nothing, so sure. That's like the only fighting stab in the box I have. Everstone. Kill Steelix at least with what move? Flamethrower? Okay, so if I evolve this now, Sky Uppercut's a scale. Fire Punch, Fire Spinner scales. Probably wouldn't take that. Triple Kick, I've already... Well, Triple Kick is a scale on this guy, but I wouldn't do that. Jump Kick is a scale. I wouldn't do that. Brave Bird is... Yeah, no, this is fine. Okay. Just delay until 43 for Flamethrower. Yeah, EK Blaziken was a different kind of beast. Okay, we get Thunder Punch. I mean, I'll definitely still take it. Like, for all my bitching, I'll take it. I needed a fighting type badly. All right. Chicken in the box. Is Blaziken better than Infernape? I mean, in some respects, probably, because you don't have to delay it for the entire game to get, like, its good moves. Man, 4 Quiet is brutal. It's got good IVs everywhere else, too. It'll still contribute. It's fine. All right, next up is the Salacion encounter itself. So in Salacion Town, just took the egg. If I go nighttime, I definitely go nighttime because Lop and Electrike both look giga ass. Cacturn and Murkrow, I need a dark type, so that's kind of cool. Flaffy would be cool. Grumpig, I'm crying. Murkrow's catch, Jesus. Oh, that is, and I lost my Butterfree too, so like, oh, that's gonna be hard to catch. I'll still go for it though. Is chicken good? It's supposed to be. It's supposed to be, yeah. Penguin's probably solid-ish. You're maybe okay. You're obviously very good. You're very good. You're a good guy to bring. I should lead. I don't even have any sleep potential here. Is that 0 IV? Wow. I needed that too because I think I'm like 2 IV. Jesus. What is Diglett's catch rate? 255. That's fine. All right. Please. Chime first because of Diglett trapping potential. Yeah. Okay, this is like the guy that I can't catch. Great. If I could catch it, it would be beast mode, but I can't. I don't even have Shuckle to like try to fraud do that Encore Fraud strat. 59 catch rate. At this level, it has Drill Peck, Assurance, Whirlwind, and Pursuit? Dog. Come on. The one Mon that punishes the Chimecho lead. Okay. Murkrow at 38. And singles. Pursuit, Assurance. What was the last move? Drill Peck. Oh, God. Well. Chimecho. This guy doesn't have Life Orb, at least. If he's Addy, this guy's just going to fucking die. I can't even swap out because Pursuit would just kill me. I think he has Pursuit, doesn't he? Pretty sure that's how that works with egg moves. Oh, wait, no, now I'm not so sure. It either has Pursuit or it has... Air Slash. Air Slash would be way better. I don't know what the order is. Like, what I'm looking at is like, these are both level 1. I don't know. Oh, shit. These are both level 1. I don't know which move it's going to have. I'm assuming Pursuit. Are there any other Mons that like I'm familiar with that I remember their moveset when I catch them? Sunflora? Maybe. Like 202 Sunkern? No. What about Dustox in Floroma Town? Level 17 Dustox. This dude is packing... Oh, that's not the same. In the Windworks, I got Starly. Doesn't apply. $204 North, I doubt will tell me anything. What level is Chico? 14. I am pretty sure that it has Vine Whip. That Chico has Vine Whip. Which means that this guy has Pursuit. Which means I can't switch. Okay. Okay. Let's do it. All right, so first up. Murkrow. I already used my Dust Ball a long time ago. The only thing I have is Quick Ball. What are the odds of that? One in 3. If that fails, Nest Ball's probably like just basically a Pokeball, right? Yep, Nest Ball's a Pokeball. So then it would just be down to Ultra Balls, right? Which is 1 in 6. Could I chip this? This guy has Super Luck always. Pretty good chance it's gonna die. It could just be faster than me. Let's go with Min Bulk. Punish for not shopping in the town. Oh, is this where I can get Dust Balls? I didn't know that. I probably did it, but I forgot from last run. Well, if I attack this, then I don't get the Quick Ball boost. I have to toss the Quick Ball. Let's go! I don't know if I've ever seen anybody have this. It's got some sick buffs, too. What do I like about Murkrow? Hat? Little hat. I don't know if I do like the hat. I'll be honest. Someone in your chat took it from Casino for Maylene. Interesting. His unrivaled bravado. Yes. But specifically, I feel like this guy has some really funny pickup lines that don't work, but your boys find it hilarious. That's just what he looks like to me. Honchkrow specifically. Okay. Please have good stats. Dupes for Mansion Encounter? Facts. Haunch Fox? He better. That's a dark type and a flying type. I desperately needed both of those. It's always minus speed. All right, fine. It's cracked IVs. Dude, I've gotten 3 encounters today and they've all been minus speed. Okay? It's just it's a bad day. It's just a bad day. I had 7 deaths and like 5 of them were plus speed. This guy doesn't learn Sucker Punch. No shot. Yeah, he doesn't learn Sucker Punch. Yeah, it is plus attack. That is plus attack. I can't complain too much about that, especially because he has buffed speed. It's 91 base. That's probably gonna... He's got to be brave to go... Oh, fuck, you're right. Oh, shit, I should have called him Happy-Go-Lucky. Damn. Knack, did you see my... Hold on. Did you see my... I got EK Lover from the egg. He's min speed. The Wooper, who like could be 186 Fent nature, doesn't matter. Also minus speed. It's like, come on, bro. Give me something. It's like the who was that? What was that movie from? It's like Leonidas, man. Give them nothing, but take from them everything. I was just saying, look, it's min speed. Like 1% chicken is pretty common. This was Selassie egg, which, at least according to the decks, is evenly distributed. Hoyt, you're not funny. Okay. Yeah, no, look, the Blaziken's just like, I don't know, man. I think I have one more encounter. I have the Ruins encounter. Let's go take a look at this. What can I get there? I guess before checking, can I do anything with this Murkrow? Today might be good Ruins Day. Hey, if you pulled that goated Leap, then maybe. Sisyphean moment for Nuzlocking? Yeah. Okay, so what do you do here? You probably have to wait until Veilstone to even level it or evolve this guy, don't you? Duskstone. No shot Duskstone is anywhere sooner than... Yup. It's fine. It's not that far away. Today was lit. I don't know, man. I got battle armor, good IVs, almost are last time. I think I'm thinking that a booming ball toy is calling my name. I'm level 38 right now. Oh, dude, I don't get Brave Bird. I guess he gets superpower. Punishment's got to be some giga ass, right? Oh, I didn't even check. Does this guy actually have pursuit? He did have pursuit. Oh god, this is an evil moveset to try to catch. I mean, Drill Peck is good. Honchko keeps super luck, so Drill Peck is gonna, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna go buy the dust balls after this. Yeah. But thank you. Uh, superpowers at 45. You definitely want that, which means no Dark Pulse. That's like fine. Well, probably. I'm surprised this guy doesn't get Night Slash. You have to delay for it. You have to delay until the end of Byron's. What the fuck? Okay, well, this guy can just sit in the box for a while at least. It's a dark type and it's a flying type. That's enough. Does it get sucker with the tutor? I mean, the tutor is endgame, but yes, it does. That's pretty cool. Yeah, the tutor is like endgame, so it's not real. Anything cool here? Nope. Okay, so in Salacion, the items that I want to go get, there's a heart scale like over here somewhere. Yep. Interact with tree and ledge section. Oh, I think I might remember what that is. This one? I'm the goat. Green shard, who cares? Rare candy, who cares? Salacion ruins. Salacion. Whoa. What would you call it? Salacion? Slackin? Is this Slacking Town? I mean, okay, there's not really anything in here. And by that, I mean there's a lot of stuff in here. I guess I'll just check every room, fine. Firestone. Ascion. Listen, dude, I'm just happy that my Evian isn't Ascion, okay? Salacion. I mean, I totally believe that's how it's supposed to be pronounced. I'm going to continue pronouncing it Salacion. There's no difference in, like, time of day or... No. I guess Zatu could be, like, kind of hard to catch. But this is, like, a fine catching squad. Oh, fuck, there's Torkoals in here. Let me go get Empoleon. Man, I miss Butterfree. That dude was awesome. It was like 31 speed, 31 attack, or special attack, or something like that. Might have been 30 in one of them, but what a giga guy. Yeah, God, how do you fuck that up? Okay. What are we getting? Put a ball seal on my balls? I will do it for... I'll do it for Luxray, even though the last time I put a Vaughn seal on, the Mon died, like the same split. But I will still do it for you, Zoe. You know what I did? I think everybody knows. I'm very, very open about that. Did I get all 3 Evo stones? Fire, water. I did not get thunder. There we go. I don't think I have any mons that manip encounters either. Oh, wait. I didn't have a repel on that whole time. Jesus. Okay. I mean, this guy seems kind of cool, right? 50/50 swim armor. Both are useful. I don't even know if you delay this because, like, the only delay would be for X-Scissor, which is just X-Scissor for Byron split versus X-Scissor for Candace split. It's like probably fine. Okay, Anorith. At this level, you have Rock Slide, Aerial Ace, Metal Claw, and Water Pulse. Okay, so Chestnut's maybe out. Oh, this guy. I'm glad I went back and got Penguin. This walls. Perfect. Anorith, what do I like? I like your... I like that grip strength. Does that fit? Doesn't fit. Damn it. All right, new plan. I like your... what are these, like, traditional frills on the side? I don't know how to describe those. I like your knee pads. It's the weird ass eyes on. Which ones? I mean, these are the eyes, right? The side ear eyes, yeah. Or do I like his nose eyes? I kind of like his ear eyes more. Like how it always. I don't think I've ever had it correct to Armando, but I do like the name Armando. Anorith gets no bug moves. Yeah, I mean, like, sorry, bro, delay. Delay till after Wake, or fuck off, or I guess delay until Pastoria and then scale Leech Life. Oh, dude, Leech Life on this would be banging. Maybe you do delay that. Unironically. Because if you evolve it, you don't get Leech Life ever. Wait. Wait, does this guy give me something? Why does he want... Bro, I don't have any mons that learn Defog anyway. Sure, take it. Okay, cool. That looks like a shard to me. Is it this way? Nope. Delibird. No. That's a common misconception. Okay. You think Delibird learns Defog, and I can understand you. I can forgive you even for thinking so. But Delibird does not learn Defog. Delibird learns exactly 3 moves: Destiny Bond, Blizzard, and Ice Beam. That is it. This is a visual glitch. I'm not sure what's happening here. Anyway, Anorith. Okay. What? Holy fuck. Dude, Armando's the guy. Holy shit. I didn't have a battle armor guy either. This is huge. Leech on this. Yeah, Leech on this seems crazy good. I mean, it means I have to get all the way to the end of Wake Split, but like... Dude, grip strength. It's not going to say grip strength, but we all know in our hearts. We're like, we were here. We know this is grip strength. Jesus. I mean, okay. So who more just out of like abundance of caution than actual intent is still under leveled? Like you, you. Judo doesn't count. It's 47, but like whatever. I could evolve this now. I'm not in a rush to do that though. I mean, this is going to be a magic card guy. It does have some shitty stats, but still. At least it's not minus speed, I guess. I feel like I kind of want to keep the Vulpix delay going as long as I can, just because it does still learn moves. Like, I think Mystical Fire is probably fiction, but like, what else does it get? Well, it gets actually everything else it would learn this split. Energy Ball's at 44. Extra Sensory's at 37. There's probably a really good chance that this is going to be a Roar Imprison bot. Which probably isn't even as good as like I would think it is, because it's specifically Roar. It doesn't stop Whirlwind. But having Will-O-Wisp on this guy is still helpful. Obviously, Magic Guard is good. Murkrow. I think the 65 Night Slash delay is pretty fake, because the only benefit of Night Slash over Assurance or over Pursuit is just the higher crit chance. Which, like, yeah, 1 in 4 versus 1 in 8 is pretty cool, but is that worth delaying it for an extra, like, 3 splits, 2 splits? And missing out on Superpower more importantly. I bet I go... I bet I don't... Maybe I take Nightshade. What does this have right now? I'm not going to level any of these guys until I need them, but... Did they kill Blastburn Ninetales? Yeah. I think they did at least. I don't see it on the set. Honchkro's set is going to want to be what? Definitely Drill Peck. Tutor move as intended. I see. I'll be honest, I didn't even know it got Blastburn in the first place, so... Well, like, by level up set. So it's not really a loss for me. Drill Peck and probably... I mean... I guess Assurance in doubles. Like, if I click a spread move, I can fucking kill somebody, whereas Pursuit is a little fake. Nightshade could be useful for catching. Superpower. And then, like, scale Brave Bird later, maybe. Or just stick with Drill Peck. Okay, this guy, like, doesn't really suffer from 4-move slot syndrome. Unless you delay it. And then it's Dark Pulse, and then it's Brave Bird, and it's Heat Wave, and it's Night Slash, and it's like... But I will leave this guy alone for now. Or a balance reason for Tangela. Ah. That is fair. Okay. Tangela's ridiculous, dude. Damon is not okay. Anorith... I expect that I'll have to pop this guy, but... Until that time comes... Okay. Maldo starts learning stuff at 46. It gets Earthquake. I wouldn't really care about Stone Edge on this guy, because it already has Rock Slide. That's fine. It gets Superpower after Byron. Yeah, this seems insane if I could get it to a Leech Life scale. So I want to leave that guy alone for now. I'm still greeting the Starly for as long as I can. If I could just get past Maylene, then it'll have both Double Edge and Brave Bird online. This mon's just kind of here. It's not even a delay. This guy just sucks. This is... Zoe, did you see my Eevee that I got, I think it was Friday? It's even more absurdly min-maxed than my last one. So I'm gonna try for the either Espeon or the Jolteon again. The reason I didn't go for Espeon last time is because I already had the Maxpatic Jinx, and so that kind of filled the Psychic role. But I mean, this Jinx is like phone number, so there's much more of an argument for Espeon this time. Okay. Does Umbreon not seem real? Umbreon, I think, is mono. Well, for one thing, I don't have my Toxic TM anymore. Thanks a lot, LeBron. But for another, it learns like mono physical moves. If I still had a Toxic TM, then I could see it. But also, like, this guy doesn't have great bulk IVs. It's like, they're just okay. Like, it's 9 and 10. It has good HP, but it's 9 and 10 in the bulks. Dude, that Anorith is legit, though. Holy moly. Also, this game gives you a ton of fire types. Have I lost any? I honestly don't remember if I lost any fire types. Oh, well, I didn't lose any fire types, and I lost 3 water types. Okay, that kind of explains it. Just want a trump card one time. Dude, the calcs are legit. I still am not entirely sold on whether or not I'm going to do Espeon or Jolteon, because like I understand that Jolteon is bad, and intentionally so. But just like, I don't know, dude. Some of like the fact that like specifically Max Spatic Jolteon can like get some kills on like Aaron and other places, it makes me kind of want to do Jolteon, but we'll see. Either way, it's a trump card guy for sure. Could I quickly do a couple fights here and then get my Honey Tree? I probably could, right? How long would this take? There's a Ranger Marco, then there's a double battle, and then there's a Sun fight. Oh, that would take a while. I'll take a peek at least at it. What first fight is this? Noctowl. Well, I think I know where that leads. Adamant guy was not worth delaying. Yeah, the thing is like if you don't have a guy, if you just have like a normal guy that's not like highly min-maxed towards special attack, I would say, or towards bulk, you probably take the Leafeon every time. Especially because it gives you like, at least in the box, it gives you a guaranteed Floatzel Lancer. I'll put these delays down here, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Zekrom. I could pre-damage Zekrom to bait to prevent... oh, wait. I thought this guy had Tailwind. I was wrong. Never mind. You're dead. Okay, that baits Tauros because of Stomp. I guess I could pre-damage down to bait Double Edge, just to not let this guy curse on the switch. Oh. Oh, it has Iron Head even for Armaldo. Never mind. Pain. It wasn't so fiction you'd want Glaceon? Really? Why? Does Glaceon like even get anything good? Get some weird moves, I guess. Wait, this guy learns Trump card without a delay. Yo, that's beast. Yeah, that's the thing is like, just because it's the first one you get doesn't mean that it's the worst, obviously. Leafeon is absurd. And in a lot of ways, it's on average the best one because you get it first. Yo, Hyper Beam, though? It gets some funny moves. It's just not a good mon either. Natty Cure Leafeon. Time to reflect on your sins, I guess. I don't know. Okay, well, I guess I could... Do I have anything that baits Ironhead? Jeez. What the fuck? Dude, Double Edge is so strong. It's like in theory, Luxray would be able to like come back in and fake out and kill. Scuppercut, this looks like just a Nomu guy, right? I guess if you come in on Thunder Punch specifically. I don't know if I have a guy that can bait that. I kind of suspect that I don't. Sucker Punch, Worry Seed, Focus Blast, Energy Ball on Cacturn. Huh. Oh, get farmed. Okay, Blaziken at 44 just kills this guy. That's actually a good speed tier to keep in mind. With a level advantage, this guy can outspeed plus speed 55s. Jesus. That's brutal. I could use Delibird for the Noctowl too, no. Damn. Damn you and your careful nature. Okay, so it is this guy, and it does bait Tauros. No weird AI flags. I could pivot Macargo to bait Stomp for whatever that's worth. This dude's just really fast. I'm not sure what I did for this last time, but it isn't going to work here. I'm definitely not going to 47 on Luxray just for this Tauros. How many Stomp crits does this kill me with? Way too many for comfort. I feel like the only thing that could probably come in and bait Ironhead would be Armaldo. 75, 100? Yeah, and it's battle armor, so it'd be consistent too. Yeah, maybe I'll just go do something else. Yeah, stomping stronger than Ironhead is the problem there. Huh. I just don't really have. I mean, it's Chestnut, Geodude, and Anorith are my normal type switch-ins. I guess Empoleon too, but like, kind of. Uh, Jinx would be good to chain this guy. Not really sure how else I beat him though. Cause like I can't get a burn off. I'm just dead. Can anything else kill the Noctowl? I don't even think so. You get intimed. Oh, if I had a magnet, this guy could do it. And then it's literally the exact same situation. I don't know. I'm pretty tired. I'll probably come back to this later. There's no way. I guess Murkrow's never gonna outspeed this is the problem, right? I think even if it was neutral nature, it was never outspeeding it. It would speed tie at cap. Yeah, that's fake. Haunch Crow. What does your bulk look like? 162s. And then it was like 125. Did you get a Spatic buff? You did not. You actually lost some Spatic. Okay. I mean, I could get you in on a double edge or on a stomp, and you know superpower. Uh, oh, you're brave as well. But like, it doesn't really accomplish that much. I guess 46 guy here can come in on Sky Uppercut and just kill with Drill Peck and outspeed the Blaziken. It baits non-highest damage to this, so it could like kill that guy too. The problem is I would have to run Shillon Berry to not die to Double Edge. I don't know. I think I'm. This feels like a good reason to rip the Haunch Evo, but I don't need to do that now. It's been like 7 hours. I'll rate Squirk. I think he's still in Maylene Split. He's probably just ahead of me. Yeah. Can't you not even Evo yet? Oh, it's Duskstone. You're right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this fight's impossible. I'm going offline. Attempt 24 next stream. All right, I need some dinner. This was. I hesitate to call it a successful stream, given how some of the encounters went and how Fantina Jim went, but like we're still here, and it's not quite at bleed out yet. So it'll be fine. All right, see ya.